Hey lads. Lads, we're not quite ready to start just yet. But oh, also, can you hear me? You can. Okay. You can hear me. YouTube will often demonetize these streams for the goodbye song. You know, the song I sing at the end. We've had a few good laughs, etc., etc. We know the song. We love the song. Even though it's a song I have the right to use because it's part of my Epidemic Sound subscription, which is why I chose that song specifically. I think the actual title of the song is Hush Little Baby, which is weird because that's already a song. But Epidemic Sound says all I can do, because I've contacted them about this as well, is send YouTube a dispute asking them to restore monetization to the videos when it happens, and they will, because I've done it before, and they do it every time, because it's only being flagged erroneously. But I want to do it as soon as possible after it gets flagged. But I also don't know how long it takes YouTube to process these videos and flag songs. So today, running an experiment here. Today we're going to play a song that I know will probably get me flagged. And somebody remember, please, to remind me at the end of the stream to look at the clock and take note of when specifically I'm ending the stream today. And the idea is I'll make note of when today's stream ends, and then I'll make note of when I receive the email telling me that the video is flagged. And then I'll know, like, okay, it takes me 45 minutes after the stream ends for the video to be flagged. So I should get there like 50 minutes after the video ends, look through my emails, find the notice that the video was demonetized, and then immediately send the dispute to YouTube. So that's what we're going to be doing, and we're going to be playing the Simpsons theme song. So here's a little song from a little indie show that you might have heard of. Check it out. bum 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 boom bum bum ba-dum bum bum bum. Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Welcome. What's up, guys? You guys just hear somebody play the Simpsons theme song? Could have swore I just heard the theme song to popular animated show The Simpsons. What? Huh? It do be like that, though. What's the good word, everybody? Everybody, what's on your mind today? What are people thinking about? What's in the public zeitgeist? Wolfo, will you get out of there? Stop it. Go away. Come on, scoot. You're leaving. Bye. Wolfo's leaving, everybody. Today is Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight time has come. Hollow Knight, a game to be played on a Hollow Knight. Not unlike Kirby and the Forgotten Land, this is also a game I've been meaning to play for a long-ass time. The good word is weenus today. I don't think that is a good word, because I don't know if I don't know if there are really no better words to use for that. So I'm gonna say bad word. Wolfo, nope, leave. You're leaving. Bye. I'm gonna say bad word. Young man, that is a bad word. Son, your mouth is hopin' for a soapin'. You keep saying dirty words like that. My friend, how's your day going? How's my day going? I had a doctor's appointment today. New status ailment unlocked. I have sleep apnea. Whoops. Sorry, guys. I know I swore that I would never get sleep apnea. I did swear that to you. I swore that to each and every one of you. I made, you know, I stood there in front of God and the community, in front of God and the community, and I said, I will not tolerate sleep apnea.
Been thinking about your interview with Dovendraws, and maybe keeping animation as a hobby instead of a career. Which sucks, but it's realistic.
Thank you so much for your super chat. I swore in front of God and the community that I would never get sleep apnea, but whoops. Time makes fools of us all. I guess I sort of walked into that one. Wolfo, if you don't get the fuck away from that wire, I'm gonna get the squirt bottle. Wolfo, you know that when I get pissed, you get missed. You know that. Are you gonna get away from that wire? Or are you gonna get tantalizingly close to it and wait for me to look away so you can chew on it? What are you gonna do? Will Inscription return? It'll return on Friday. I'm itching to play more Inscription. I'm itching for Inscription. That sort of rhymes. I have sleep apnea too. We're twinsies. Hey. Wolfo, are you gonna get away? You gonna get away from that wire of your own volition? You know what? Today might be the kind of day where I just put you in the other room entirely, because I don't think. There we go. There we go. And the door is closed behind him. I can tell. I can tell. Folks, let me tell you. I can tell. He's having one of those days. He's having one of those days where he's not going to take no for an answer. I could mist him. I could give him the spritz from the squirt bottle. Which he does not like. He does not like the humidity of that. He's like, ugh, too humid in here. Why did it suddenly get so humid in here? But then he'll probably just, like, go away for 2 minutes and then come back because he's having one of those days. He's having one of his ill-behaved days. And I'm too relaxed for that kind of bullshit. Far too relaxed for that kind of bullshit! Not today! I'm trying to unwind here. I am laying blocks and shit 'cause I'm in freaking Minecraft. Oh, how I love to lay blocks when I'm all up in Minecraft. By the way, hi Max, slaying as usual. Well, today, my earrings do match my shorts. My earrings are red, and my shorts are kind of like a light red, like a pinkish red. So I match today. And I have a gray shirt, and gray goes with everything. Everybody close your eyes and picture me in your mind's eye. Or don't, if you don't want to look at a bald fat man. But picture a bald fat man. Red kind of ear studs. You know the, what do they call them? Gauges? I guess they call them gauges. So these kind of like sort of translucent red gauges. A pale red pair of shorts. Black socks, gray shirt, dark gray shirt. That's me right now. You're welcome. Brown bricks and Minecraft. Are they going to make reference to that in the Minecraft movie? I hope they do. I certainly hope they do. Just have to wait and see. Brown bricks. Let's say our prayer. I do want to get started on Hollow Knight. I do want to get into this. Gonna give it my full attention, really gonna lock in, but first, we have a prayer to say, so everybody put a kibosh on the super chats for now. Everybody please bow your heads and clasp your hands. You don't have to close your eyes, but if you feel it helps, go for it. Dear Relaxus, please help to relax us. Help us to sit back, unwind, unstress, decompress, breathe easy, hang loose, cool off, loosen up, and simmer down, as Stick Stickly used to say. Please bless us with mellow moods and chill vibes as we hang out, shoot the shit, and just straight kick it. Give us the strength to ignore politics, drama, and the tragedies of our modern world, and grant us the serenity to forgive those on social media who post things that make us triggered, upset, and emotionally compromised. And as always, help me to wish harmony to those who wish harm on me. Amen. Let's finish off our prayer by doing some square breathing. This is when you inhale and outhale at similar intervals. And yes, I know I just said outhale. We're going to breathe in through our nose and out through our mouth, and we're going to do a count of 8. If you can't breathe through your nose, using your mouth is fine too. Whoop, hang on. There we go. Starting off in through the nose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And out through the mouth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Once more in through the nose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And out through the mouth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Much better. Max, thoughts on Nikocato's new video? I'm very annoyed. I'm very annoyed by this whole development. I'm sorry, Nick, but you've annoyed me. It's funny how the term... The term social experiment has become synonymous with what people say when they want to make excuses for their bullshittery. And you know, I like Nicholas Avocado, I really do. I used to watch his mukbang videos. You know, I like him because he's just a silly, goofy gay guy who's also really fat, or used to be really fat. I'll still like him now that he's skinny. But I like his mukbang. I like mukbang videos. They make me hungry. I watch them and I'm like, geez, I wish I was eating that. Maybe that's the point. You're supposed to live vicariously through the mukbanger or the mukbonger. I think you actually say mukbang. And he was just like it's been a few years since I watched these, but just a fat, goofy gay guy. And he would, sit down in front of a big smorgasbord of, Jolly Bees or something. And he would sing a song about cheese. He would say, I like cheese, I like cheese, I like cheese, yes I do. I really, really do. And I would hear him sing this from his soul. He would sing a song coming straight from his heart. And I would think, Mr. Nicholas Avocado, I like cheese. I also like cheese. It's like he's singing what we're all thinking. That's not the song? Well, that's the way I remember it. What was the song then? I distinctly remember him singing that. Are you sure that's not the song? I think that was the song. But he got real fat, and then he got thin, and now he's claiming it was a social experiment, and I'm so annoyed by that. I hate to throw him under the bus, but that's so annoying to me. Because it seems dishonest. What is the experiment? I asked this question indignantly on Twitter. I said, guys, what is the experiment? And I guess the question was somewhat provoking, because I think that tweet in which I posed that question got like 100 replies, or it got 100 replies the last time I checked it. And I sat there and I read all 100 of them. I'm not sure how many replies it has now. And some people had answers, but I will also say I don't feel as if anybody had a sufficient answer. I don't feel as if anyone had a good answer. People said things akin to, well, he wanted to prove, like, how differently people treat you if you're... He wanted to demonstrate how differently people will treat you if you're a fat person. My brother in Christ, that doesn't require an experiment. You can just ask any fat person ever if people treat you differently because you're fat. Just ask any one of them. They'll tell you. They know all about it. I just ate a whole cucumber. Alright, that sounds good. What's the experiment? Here's what must have happened. He got fat by accident, which, that happens to plenty of us. And then he was like, you know what? I want to be skinny again. I don't want to be fat. And he already had the means to do it. He already had the know-how. He was, he used to be in really good shape. He knows how to eat healthy. He knows how to exercise. And just having the know-how is already, like, that's a lot of the battle right there. A lot of people don't know how to eat healthy or exercise. That's a skill set they might not be privy to. But he got fat on accident and then decided to lose the weight. Or maybe he did get fat intentionally, but he did it with the intention of losing the weight, making a video about how he lost the weight, and sort of doing it all for, like, the attention and the views and the clicks and the money, which is fine. That's a fine thing to do as a content creator. As a fellow content creator, I know how fine that is. We're all just kind of chasing our bag. We're all just trying to get that bag. When you're a content creator, everything you do is for attention and clicks and money. That's it. That's what your job is. And if he uploaded his new video and he was just like, hey guys, I'm thin. I did it. I lost the weight. Then I would be like, you know what? Good for him. That's really impressive that he had the discipline to do that. Good for him. Should always be happy when somebody has discipline and they were able to steer themselves towards a more healthy path in life. But instead he's playing this... and this is a tangent. I'm sorry. I'll wrap this up soon. He's playing this goofy character, this 5D chess puppet master, conducting social experiments on us? What the fuck are you talking about?
You're all pawns in my little game. I'm the puppet master, pulling the strings the whole time. I had you bent around my little finger.
He's talking like a supervillain.
Hey Max, hey Max, hey Max, Max, hey, how do they keep growing seedless grapes?
That's a good question. I really don't know. That is a good-ass question. How do they keep growing seedless
Hey Max,
grapes?
it's Jay. What part of Nick Avocado's experiment involved showing his nasty bully online?
Yeah, sure.
Also love this game. It's like Dark Souls, but with bugs.
So when he started an OnlyFans and started uploading like videos and photos of him bending over and spreading his cheeks and showing his greasy red asshole, was that part of the experiment? Was that an experiment as well? Was that part of it, my dude? Seedless grapes are grown through a process of asexual reproduction called cuttings, which involves taking a piece of a grapevine and growing it into a new plant. There you go. It's funny, it's also funny how the entire concept of a social experiment has gone under the bus completely. So like, you know, as I said earlier, we associate the notion of a social experiment with somebody trying to cover for their bullshit behavior, or somebody just trying to seem like they're 2 steps ahead. And you know, I guess there are genuine, real social, you know, you got like the Milgram experiment, which is very illuminating. It taught us a lot about the human condition, you know, very informative. Wow, people are so obedient. They'll actually just kill a guy if you tell them to. Wow, incredible. What amazing, useful knowledge for the human race. But then, I think it was like maybe a little over 10 years ago now, there was this guy, and I was thinking about this earlier, there was this guy who would upload like prank videos on YouTube. He was a YouTube prankster, and he would like go out and do pranks in public. And you know, I like pranks. I'm a fan of pranks, and I like doing pranks in public to try to elicit responses from the general masses. You know, I like you know, like a Jackass style prank or a Mega 64 style prank. But there was this one guy who did this prank where he just went out in public and grabbed women's asses. He would just go and grab women on the butt. And naturally, this is not necessarily the funniest prank, and also you shouldn't do that. You shouldn't just go into public and grab strange women's butts who are strangers and don't know you. For obvious reasons, you shouldn't do that. Do you guys remember this? And so, everyone got mad at him. And what did he say? He said, this is a social experiment. The reason I went out and grabbed all those strange women's asses in public and filmed it and uploaded it to YouTube is not because I wanted to make $1 million and also grab women's asses while doing it, but rather, I was conducting a social experiment. Duh. Obviously. And nowadays, whenever I hear the phrase social experiment, I just think, what did you do? What is this really? You're being dishonest. What is this really? What are you really doing, Nicholas Avocado? Explain yourself. I guess we'll never find out. I don't think he's going to tell us the truth. He's claiming that he was playing a character the whole time. I think he's still playing a character. To me, it seems like he's still playing a character. And also, nobody's ever going to trust him ever again. But also, I don't want to deride him too much because I do like him, and you know, because he's just a silly, goofy gay guy, and I do like that. I don't know. Whatever. Far be it from me to cast the first stone. My whole life is a social experiment. Or so they say. Anyway, Hollow Knight. We're going to leave that at -17 dB, I think. I think this game is a little loud. I love laying blocks and shit 'cause I'm in freaking Minecraft. Oh, how I love laying blocks when I'm all up in Minecraft. Hollow Knight. This is a famous game, right? Like, this game is pretty important, yeah? I feel like he's gonna suck at this. I feel like your mom is gonna suck. It's something else. That's not even close to clever. Fuck, he got me, and I had nothing. I had no comeback. Would you gain and lose like 200 pounds for thousands of bucks? I would do anything for thousands of bucks. But that's my whole point. Quit game? No. That's my whole point. He did what he did probably, I think, for the money. Which is a fine reason to do anything. But he doesn't have to act like he's some kind of brilliant mad scientist. And if you watch that video, if you watch the video, he's talking like a supervillain. He's talking like Elliot Rodgers or something. It's a little peculiar. In wilds beyond, they speak your name with reverence and regret. For none could tame our savage souls, yet you, the challenge met under Palace Watch, shoots! No!
Train for a can of Pringles.
I would eat a train for a can of Pringles? Well, you wouldn't want the can of Pringles anymore because you would be full afterwards, after eating that train, yeah. Bet you didn't think of that, smarty. Smart guy. That's my biggest pet peeve in video games pretty much ever, is when they put text up and you don't have time to read it. Of course, I probably didn't start reading it soon enough, so... You know, there is that. But also, like, let me decide. Let me be the one to decide that I'm finished reading it. I'll decide. Not you, me. I'll decide. I'm a fucking bug and shit 'cause I'm playing fucking Hollow Knight. Look at my tiny little legs. And my vacant eye sockets. Max is illiterate? No, reading is the one thing I'm very, very good at. It's the math. That's not for me. Those accursed math numbers. Okay. Analog movement. Jump with X. Slash with Y. A does nothing. X does nothing. Actually, that's jump with B. Because X is on top. X does nothing. A does nothing. L2, R2. Or excuse me. L1, L2, R1, R2. Those do nothing. Let's venture forth. Off into the wild blue yonder. Wha! This is a Metroidvania, right? I fuck around with that. You know, I fuck with that. If you're a Metroidvania, I fuck with you. Why not? I'll fuck with that. Let's see why not. He's just a baby. He is just a baby. I'm not quite so sure if those things on his head are meant to be antenna or like pincers like you would have for your mandibles, you know, like bugs have mandibles. It looks like the mandibles of like a stag beetle or something, but it's on top of his head instead of his mouth. Is his mouth up there or is his mouth below his eyes? Where's your mouth, young man? Young man, where is your mouth? Young man, tell me where your mouth is. I need to know where your mouth is, young man. Inspect. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Your great strength marks you amongst us. Boom, bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Boom, bum, bum. Focus your soul, and you shall achieve feats of which others can only dream. Collect soul by striking enemies. Once enough soul is collected, hold A to focus soul and heal. Oh, Okay. Actually, I guess that said amongst us and not among us, but whatever. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Boom bum bum. Can I run? Do I have run? I guess I don't have run.
I suppose I don't have run.
Do I unlock run?
Pine cone collected.
What are those things? What, well, I'll wait until I find another one. You know what? Maybe if I'm really patient, maybe if I really wait, the game will tell me. Alright, should I go that way or up this way? I'll try this way. They look like pine cones, but they also don't look like pine cones. Not sure. Hey Max, haven't seen you stream in a while. That's weird, because I stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. So maybe you're not looking hard enough. Ah yes, the blue, the glowing blue sack. Oh, I collected 2 additional health points? Let me go check out that other way. Whoop, whoop! Huh. Shoots! Alright, I do have to lock in. Locking in necessary. Every day I hope I don't have to lock in, and then they just keep making me lock in. It's this world for you. Oh, fuck off! Come on, stop! I dropped some stalactites on my ass. You must be joshin'. You must be heckin' jorkin' me. The stalactite dropping game. I'm a fucking buggin' shit, 'cause I am... Whoa! Whoa! Am I okay? Oh, I can look up like Sonic. I don't think I can... I don't think I can go back that way. Okay. Well, forward it is. Nope, up! Oof, oof. Locking in, locking in. Can I go down here? Yes. Can't go that way. I have a pretty high jump. Can I meet somebody? Oh. What is that? Inspect. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Am I a higher being? When it says higher beings, is it talking about me? Also, is it talking to me, the player, or is it talking to my little bug character? Beyond this point, you enter the land of King and Creator. Step across this threshold and obey our laws. Hey, pal. I don't follow anybody's rules but my own. Bear witness to the last and only civilization, the Eternal Kingdom. Hollow Nest. Okay. You're a higher being if your neighbors are sober. You should have said... you should have said you're a higher being if your neighbors live underneath you. That would have been a... that would have been a little gag that I would have appreciated. Get it? Get it? Am I gonna have to fight a boss in here? Looking like a boss room. Let me turn up the volume a little bit. Ooh, wind. Very atmospheric. Hello? Anyone here? Hello? Dirtmouth? Hey, who are you calling Dirtmouth? The fading town. Hey, there's somebody. Hi. Are you my daddy? Are you my dada?
Madahula.
Madahula? Ho there, traveler. I'm afraid there's only me left to offer welcome. Our town's fallen quiet, you see. The other residents, they've all disappeared, headed down that well, one by one, into the caverns below. Used to be there was a great kingdom beneath our town. It's long fell to ruin, yet it still draws folks into its depths. Wealth, glory, enlightenment. That darkness seems to promise all things. I'm sure you too seek your dreams down there. Well, watch out! It's a sickly air that fills the place. Creatures turn mad and travelers are robbed of their memories. Perhaps dreams aren't such great things after all. Rest. Okay, I rest on benches. Replenishes my health. Can I go in here? No. Go in here. For all your mapping supplies, we will be opening soon. Izelda and Cornifer. Yeah, this ain't much of a town. Where's everyone? I guess according to you, they all went down a well. An animal well, if you will. Think about it. I really wish I could run. I wish I had a sprint button. Maybe eventually. Whoop! Okay, now I've gone down the well. The decision was made for me. Forgotten Crossroads. Can I jump? Can I jump? Or will I hit those stalagmites? Or stalactites? Let's find out. Okay, I'm fine. They do not hurt. Max, do you like DBZ? I love DBZ. Big Toriyama fan. Watched all that shit when I was growing up. I think I was explaining it. I think me and Zora, our mod, had an extensive conversation the other day where I was explaining like all of Dragon Ball. Are you crying? Why do I hear an old man crying? What are you crying about? You dare cry in front of me? Shut up! Why are you crying? I can't talk to him, I guess. Is that him who's crying? I'll leave you to grieve. Pal, why don't you cheer up? Buck up, Buttercup. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I just fell a long way. But I also don't know which way to go. So maybe that doesn't matter? This is gonna take forever. I'm just fighting everybody. I'm just gonna start running past these dudes. Wow, this really is a Metroidvania. I'm already running past everyone. Alright then. Oh, nope, cannot walk on side of spikes. Okay, let's leave here, come back. Ability required. Also, let me do that thing. One more. Bonk. Down here? I hear someone humming. Hello.
Oh, Dunchatsla.
Dunchatsla? Ah, hello there. Come down to explore these beautiful old ruins. Don't mind me. I have a fondness for exploring myself, getting a little... Yeah, that was me when I was a teenager. Getting lost and finding your way again is a pleasure like no other. We're exquisitely lucky, you and I. I'm a cartographer by trade, and I'm working on mapping this area right now. Would you like to buy a copy of my work so far? Purchase a map of the area? Well, I might as well. I don't know what I'm collecting these weird pinecone things for. I'll take a map. Acquired a map. Hold L to view a map of the current area. View a detailed map of Hollow Nest in the map pane of the inventory.
Choco, lekerek, this.
Choco Lekadek? A map can be a useful thing, but it alone won't show you where you are. If you've not the head for directions, I suggest purchasing a compass from my wife, Izelda. She's just now opening our new map shop in Dirtmouth, selling all sorts of useful things to wanderers like yourself. She'll even sell some of my old maps from time to time. I pop back to see her whenever I finish mapping an area. She's always so excited to see me. You can tell he's busy because he's humming. He's so lost in his humming. Where do I want to go? It seems like I have a lot of directions I can go in, but I don't know what I'm looking for. Also, this map is not helpful. Yeah, I guess I'll have to talk to his wife, because unless I know where on the map I am, I guess I'm probably underneath this. That looks like him. Right there. So I guess this is this room right here is where I am, yeah? Max, just explore. This stuff is a lot. Okay, exploring it is then. I'm not paying attention to you. That's sort of the vibe I'm getting. He's humming because he doesn't want to think that he's paying attention to me. He's humming to try to be, like, as annoying as possible, so I'll leave. He's doing that old bit. You guys ever try to act annoying because you want somebody to leave? There's somebody in the room that you don't want in the room, you're like... Uh-oh. Boss fight? Are you a tiny little boss? Are you a little boss that I can fight? Huh! Huh! I like the movement. It's very fluid. It's got a satisfying feel to this game. App, 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 app. Don't. Not touchy. Stop! No! Huh! Come here, you. The doors are very vaginal looking, which I know is an immature observation to make, but whatever. Hot spring? Yes, hot spring. Rejuvenating my body and soul. I'm guessing I save at the park benches. I really love this game and hope you do too. I mean, kind of enjoying it so far. I feel like there's a lack of direction, but maybe it'll become more obvious momentarily. I've really only just started. I've only just started. Give me a hot minute. Let me cook. I feel like with this game, there was a long period of people saying that it was truly amazing. And then, unfortunately, after that, it was followed by a period of people saying that it's overrated. Shoot. Can I kill you? I'm probably... Yeah, I can't kill these guys. Okay. I would love a boss to fight. Give me a boss. Give me something to do. There's gotta be a boss in this game somewhere. There's gotta be a boss around here somewhere. I'll find him. I'll sniff him out. So, like, everything popular? Sure. Yeah. Definitely. Definitely, definitely. It always kind of gets you originality points to be a contrarian, to hate the thing that everybody else loves. People love to be a contrarian. They love it, because it makes them feel very unique. Oh, everybody loves this thing? Well, if I hate thing that everybody else loves, what else could that possibly mean other than that I must be interesting? I must be a very interesting person. I get up there? Nope. Okay. Are you playing through a console? No, I'm playing PC. I have a controller, though. I don't even know if I'm on the map anymore. Maybe... Maybe I should go back to Dirtmouth. See if I can afford that compass. See if they're open for business yet. Or maybe I could talk to that guy, or I could run from that guy. Okay, okay. You want to fight? You want to fight? Do I fight him? Should I fight him? You guys gonna fight me too? Should I throw caution to the wind and fight the big bad? Am I underleveled? Do I need more abilities? You know what? I don't think I care. Shoot. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Can't go that way. If this really is a Metroidvania, if it really truly is, I need to know where I am on the map. Because unless I have a map that I can access and is useful, I'm just gonna be wandering. Don't you spit at me. Objective unlocked. Is it the correct objective? We'll find out. Find your shade, you Dumbo? Is that my objective? To find my shade? Go back to where you died? So is it like, is my shade, is that like a Dark Souls mechanic? Is that like finding my, collecting my souls, collecting my blood echoes? I think I'm going the same way anyway. If my blood echoes are out there, I'll find them. Oh, I'll find those blood echoes. It's exactly that? Alright. This is not the way. This is not the way. A toll machine with the symbol of a stag. Insert geo? No.
I'll enjoy some brief respite on the park bench, though.
Then I think I went that way. Through here. Is this right? Is this right? And then there's a big dude down there. Yeah, there he is. And there's my shade. I collect my shade. Oh, I have to fight it? Do I have to fight you? You look just like me. Oh, but I have to fight him next to the big guy. Alright. I can't fight both of them at the same time! Come over here and fight me over here! Hey, there we go! There's a winner! Alright. Can't die again, though. I'll lose all my pine cones all over again. Are they pine cones? What are they? They're not pine cones. What are they? They gotta be something. They look like pine cones to me. Boss in here? Boss room? Nope. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yes! Yes, it is! It's the false knight. I can't fight the false knight. Maybe I can. Hip, hip. Come on. I only have one. I have a one-button attack. I can just do this. That's it. Come on, baby. Come on, baby! I'm gonna kick my ass, then kick my ass. Uh-oh. You doing something. Okay, okay. Come on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Come on, no damage, no damage! Perfect kill, baby! Come on! Yes, no damage! Oh, you've got a big white face. I'm sorry, I don't... Sorry! Don't mean to whack your big white face. Oh, and then it's... Yeah, more fighting, okay. Thought I was done. Not yet, not yet. You got me up against a corner. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. Gotta tap him and go. 1. 1. Come on. Come on, motherfucker. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. One, 2. I want to get into 3. I want to do 3. Let me do 3. Yes! Your nasty white face comes out. Pop you like that. Okay, phase 3. Phase 3. Oh, now he mad. He angy. An angy boy. One, 2. Nope. Guys, wish me luck. It's fighting for my life here. Oh, he got me. Oh, he got me again. No longer a no damage run. Oh no, oh no. Uh-oh, on the ropes. Heal, heal, heal! You have to heal! No, no, no! Oh! I was doing so well for so long. And I borked it. You're really good, lol? Yeah, finally, a game that I'm actually good at. You guys can see me totally dominate at a video game. Oh, I have to fight him again. What choice do I have? You're that little guy. You're a little guy. I thought you were a big bad. You're not a big bad. You're just a little guy. I can run past you. Shoot. Okay, this time... This time I can only take 3 hits and I have no healing. That might make this tricky. Hey, there's my shade. Nope. Oh, come on. Come on. Thank you. If I... Wait, the way this works, I fight the little guys. They give me healing? Yes, okay. That is right. I remember, little guys give me healing. I fight little guys in preparation to fight the big guy. Yes. 1, 2, 3. Bonk. 1, 2. The goofy white face comes out. There we go. Be big mad. Come on. His face is cute. When his face is like squishy and white, when he's got a squishy white head, then I feel bad for him. I don't want to fight him anymore. He's got an adorable face. He's a squishy boy. There we go. Come on. Sorry about this. Oh, still? I think I've demonstrated I can beat this guy already. Come on. Oh! What happened? I wish I had a white face that you could smack around. Okay, weird thing to say. But you know what? If you're here watching my stream, I'll let it slide. Are you good? Are you gonna... You got something in your butt, my friend. Is that your big hammer going up your ass? You know, I think we should leave him be. Let's just leave him be. You can just hang out there at the bottom of that pit. Oh, I can't get back in there now. What does the game want me to do, then? That room is closed off. Do I have to kill him? Do I have to take his life? But everyone knows you never kill an enemy when he's showing you his behindus. I learned that from Adventure Time. Max would be an amazing game journalist. I'll take your word for it. Let me tell you, if I was a game journalist, I would be the most unethical game journalist. I would have sex with everyone for high review scores. Do I really have to kill him while he lays on his big fat belly? He's behind us up in the air. Oh no. I didn't want to do it, bud. That thing really did go up your ass, huh? I didn't want to do it, bud. My bud, I didn't want to do it. I'm sorry. I will inspect your soul, though. And I guess I got a city crest, whatever that is. That's the kind of game this is? It makes you kill your enemies while they're down? Like a coward? That's cowardly behavior. He was lying on his belly. With his behind us up in the air. That's not how a hero behaves. That's not the behavior of a true hero like myself. But maybe that's just how it is in this bitch of a Hollow Knight. Hello. Let me save. Hello. Oh ho. Who is that creeping out of the darkness? My, you're looking grim. A strange empty face and a wicked-looking weapon. Something important has drawn you down into Hollow Nest's corpse. But I won't ask what. Perhaps the reason you found me is because you need my help. I don't even know who you are. I guess you're a snail shaman. Say no more, friend. I'm going to give you a gift. A nasty little spell of my own creation. It's just perfect for a little one like you. Oh ho ho! And then suddenly I blacked out. Consumed the vengeful spirit. Tap A to unleash the spirit. Spells will deplete soul, replenish soul by striking enemies. And then I wake up somewhere else. Did you drug me? Did you roofie me, you pervert? And then drag me deeper into the pit? What's going on? Oh-ho, you've woken at last. I apologize. Perhaps I should have warned you about the power of that spell. I was watching over you as you slept, creepy, but seemed to have slipped away myself. Oh-ho-ho. Please do not watch me when I sleep. Now we're awake. I was wondering whether you would do me a small favor. Not as repayment for my gift, of course, simply because we're now friends. You see, a horrid great beast has made its home in the heart of this temple. Such disrespect! I would be quite grateful if you were to venture deeper in and slay it for me. It's a hardy creature, but with your new power, you're more than a match for it. Good luck with this small favor, my friend. Oh ho 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 ho! I don't trust this guy. Also. What happened? Why did the camera zoom in? Let me zoom the camera out. What happened? What happened? How do I zoom out? Is this a feature of the game, or is this a bug? Guys, is this a feature of the game? Is there a button that makes the game do this? I'm tending to doubt it. Bug, get it? Haha. Okay, okay. I can't even read the text anymore. You accidentally used the Windows magnify glass tool? No, I didn't. I'm holding a controller. What if I try Shift-Tab? Okay. Guys, I might need your help. I might need one of you to look up the keyboard... Okay, that takes a screenshot. Oh! Okay, hang on. I do that with Home plus L. And yes, it is a magnification. It is the Windows magnification tool. Home button plus L. Alright, do not hit those buttons in combination. There we go. But also, what is the spell I just unlocked? Tap A for Vengeful Spirit. Alright. Crisis averted. Can I do it again? Yes. Zoom in, zoom out. Zoom in, zoom out. Zoom in, zoom out. Entertained by the simplest of things. Max, say brown bricks. You're never gonna fool me. You're never gonna fool me into saying brown bricks. It's not gonna happen. Everyone knows you never say brown bricks. Brown bricks? What, you mean like in Moin crap? Never heard of such a thing. Map is still entirely unhelpful. No! Ugh! Okay. If I strike enemies in midair, there's sort of a knockback effect. If I... Okay, so I have to get them... Unless I want to lose my footing, I have to get them from either above or below me. And yes, I know I just said below me. Real mature, guys. Oh no. What are you? The game wants me to use my Vengeful Spirit. I hit you with Vengeful Spirit! Again? Again! Can I just hit you? No. Okay, so only... Alright, wait a minute. I use babies. I kill his babies. To fill my Vengeful meter. I'm gonna call it my Vengeful meter. Or I could just die. Or I could just die! Like a miserable swine. That's also a possibility. I need my shade. I must collect my shade. Ow, 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 ow. Give me more Vengeful Spirit. I dislike that it's just a bar. With no units of measurement on it. How many Vengeful Spirits do I have? I need to know these things. Hey, there's my shade. Come here. There we go. 399 pine cone unlocked. Are you an enemy? What is this? What is this? Anything, something, nothing? Ow, 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 ow. If I can just kill as many enemies as I want, and then I can heal using the energy that they give me, does that mean I can just heal indefinitely? And if that's true, would that not just make the game way too easy? If I could do that? Not sure. Not sure, Hollow Knight. What are your secrets, Hollow Knight? Can I get in there? There we go. Another blue ball sack. I have so many pine cones, but nothing to do with them. You again. Ooh, this is tricky. Ooh, this is tricky. Locking in. Come on. Come on! Hey, Max, I've been recording your voice for over 15 minutes, and I'm going to put them on my soundboard. Okay. Have I said anything in the past 15 minutes that's worthy of going on a soundboard? Also, you don't need to record my voice only when I'm streaming. The streams are recorded. They're saved. I feel like if you were to search over everything that I've ever said on the internet, including every stream I've ever done, every video I've ever made, you could probably find me saying a lot more funny and or interesting things than I've said in the past 15 minutes. What have I said in the past 15 minutes that's worth saving? Probably nothing. Boop, boop, boop. I love placing blocks and shit when I'm in freaking Minecraft. Oh, how I love to place them blocks when I'm in fucking Minecraft. No! Stop it! Wish I could do a good Jack Black impression. Wee hey hey hey. My name is Jack Black. That's terrible. It's not even, not even close. That's not even in the ballpark. Max, you are a treasure? Well, thank you. What kind of a treasure am I? A buried pirate treasure? That kind? The kind that you have to dig up? You know what they say. Everybody wants to find a buried treasure chest, but no one wants to bury one. If you do, be my guest. Whoop. Okay. Locking in this time. This time for real. Fight smaller enemies. Unlock brain blasts, or whatever they're called. Don't remember what they're called. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, wait. I beat him. Okay. Inspect. Collected a charm, Soul Catcher. Equip a charm to activate its powerful abilities. To equip a charm, open the Charms menu while resting at a bench. Okay. Next time I find a bench, I just did a circle. I circled back to you. Is that what you... When you told me to kill an enemy, was that the guy? Did I get him? Oh-ho, so it's done then. You've slain the beast. Fuck yeah. The poor thing. It must have been terrified of you. It used to be quite docile, but the rancid air in these caverns filled it with some ancient rage. Still, you did what had to be done. You have my gratitude. Of course, we both know you wouldn't have made it through without that spell of mine. Oh-ho. And look, the gate between us has opened. Oh-ho-ho-ho. I'm sure you're eager to move on. Farewell and have faith. Whatever you are seeking, it will find you. Oh-ho-ho-ho-ho. Later. Does this game have some kind of a setup? Is there a story that I'm missing out on? Or am I supposed to uncover it through environmental clues?
Hey, Max.
Hi!
Will you ever stream Pizza Tower?
Already did!
Being a bald Italian, Peppino will be relatable to you.
I don't think Peppino is bald.
Also, egg, 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 egg. You are bald, love you.
Egg, 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 egg. I am bald. I don't think Peppino is bald, though. Is Peppino bald? I don't think he is. I will eat an egg, though. Because you said egg, 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 egg. Which reminded me to eat my egg. Do I want to go back in here, or am I done in here? I think I'm done in here, yeah? The ancestral mound. I'm done in there. I'm gonna say I'm done. Can't go that way. Egg, 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 egg. Maybe... You guys are saying the lever. Was there a lever I missed? I think I don't think I was supposed to go back to the right, though. I think I was supposed to exit and go to the left somewhere. But where? But where?
Shut your mouth, you mediocre clarinet player.
Looking for a lever. Looking for a lever. This lever? Could this be lever? Oh ho! Oh ho ho ho! Videotape? VHS tape? Sorry I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why not pop up to our store in Dirtmouth and purchase a map of this area. Available now for an excellent price from Cornifer. Cornifer, I've been looking to meet your wife, pal! Cornifer, when you see your wife, you tell her I'm looking for her, and she'll know what I mean. Going up. Going up!
Max Hairace, a tip for you.
Hairace?
Go to the stag room and pay the toll to unlock fast travel to and from Dirtmouth.
The stag room? I have no idea where the stag room is. Pay the toll, huh? Well, you know, they say you gotta pay the troll toll if you want to get into that boy's hole. This is around... Do I have a mouse? No, I don't have a mouse. This... Yeah, this is that long... That kind of long... what do you call a room that's long but vertically? Not horizontally, but vertically. Like a vertical hallway. What do you call that? I don't fucking know. But it's that the vertical hallway. A column? I guess maybe column. A tower. This is the towerous room on the far left. It must be. Which means, if I want to get back to Dirtmouth, I go this way. And then I go up. Up from here. Can I climb this? Ascend. And this takes me to Dirtmouth. Yes! Okay.
I figured it out. I'm getting a hang of it. I'm getting a hang of the ropes.
It's over here. Inspect. A stone door with a simple lock. Let's see if I can buy that compass that I was promised. I was promised a compass. Ooh, hello. You must be that guy's wife.
Bafanada.
Bafanada. Come to buy a map, have you? It's really my husband you should be dealing with, but what a surprise, he's headed down below. He'll pop back occasionally to deliver new maps for the store, but I do wish he'd spend a little more time up here. I've not much interest in retail myself. What is that? Is that weird floppy uncircumcised mouth of yours? That little elephant trunk. That's very off-putting. I don't think I like that. Can you please circumcise your mouth? Now let's see what's here for me to sell. Wayward Compass. Highly recommended. If you're having trouble finding your way in the maze of ruins below, try this charm. Quill. You'll need this if you want to update your map with new areas as you explore. It's essential for anyone serious about mapping. Bench pin. These pins will mark benches and other rest spots. Oh, I need something. I need to buy something for that. Come on. Come on. Useful if you're exhausted and just need to find somewhere to sit. That should just already be on the map. Come on. Cocoon pin. Have you seen those beautiful blue cocoons? I made these pins so you can keep track of them. The cocoons are pretty, but very delicate. Please be careful around them. Vendor pin, hot spring pin. More just markers for my map, I guess. I will take the Wayward Compass. Sell it to me, please. Sell it to me. Don't sigh! How incredibly rude to your customer. Buy. Purchase this item, yes. Do I want the quill? I think I also need the quill. And I guess I'll also get the bench pin. Because I save with benches. So keeping track of where the benches are seems pretty important.
Bafanada.
Bafanada. And this marks scarabs. And this marks shells on the map. And hot springs. Bafanada. Guys, how would you feel? How would you feel if you walk into some kind of a store? You approach the front desk, and the woman working at the front desk immediately just says, when you try to talk to her. Wouldn't you find that to be very, very rude? That's incredibly rude. That's as rude as it gets. Another idiot customer. Of course, that is right. I did tell her to circumcise her mouth. But she should circumcise her mouth. Love you, big guy. This game's been really fun to watch you play. You deserve a big smooch on the head. Well, thank you. Do I deserve a big smooch on the head?
Love you, big guy.
Oh, there it goes.
This game has been really fun to watch you play. You deserve a big smooch on the head, Purple Heart.
I don't want to be smooched on the head. No thanks. Dude, equip the charm? Oh, that's right. I have to equip. What is this? What's in here, I wonder? Temple of the Black Egg. No jokes about the name, too easy. I'm so glad I don't have to endure smooches on my head. Nobody's trying to smooch my head. I don't have to tell them, please do not smooch my head. Honestly, you could bring in like the hottest babe ever, like the most prettiest lady in all of Hollywood, Hollywood's most beautiful actress. I still would not want to smooch from her on my head. It just seems so. It seems so demeaning. The indignity. The indignity. What am I, a cat? You want to kiss me on top of my head? That's how we treat dogs and cats. It's not how we treat full-grown adults. You wanna kiss me on my mouth. Nothing here. That guy will not stop blubbering. What's his problem? Ow. Okay. Map is filling out. Let me see if I can get to that bench that's down this way. Oh, but I don't know if this is the... I don't know if I'm in the right room. Because I still can't see myself on the map. Also, do you have to buy a new quill every time you want to mark a new room? That can't be how it works. Please don't tell me that's how it works. But then how do I know what room I'm in? I think I should be in the room above the room with the bench. I need to find a bench. I need to turn on my location marker. That has to be my #1 objective. And to do that, I have to find a bench first. Bench in here? The quill is more like a passive? Yeah, but it wasn't working. It didn't work. Can I buy the rights to Burnbot? You know what? You don't even have to buy them. You can just have them. She's yours now.
Run to her, boy. She's waiting for you. She's yours now. You can have her. I was gonna throw her out anyway.
I saw a million fucking benches, and now that I'm looking for one, I can't find one. Of course! Typical. Where is bench? I think this game... I think this game is going to elicit some gamer rage from me. What about Goofball? Hey, there's a bench! Map updated. Okay. So... you explore a room, but you don't actually write it down until you sit down on a bench. Yeah? Interesting. Now, how do I equip charms? Equip charms, please. How do I do it? I can open the map while I'm on the bench, but I don't equip charms on the map. Select? No. I have to sit on the bench first, I'm assuming. Select? No. Start? No. That just lets me get up. This button? No. That button? No. This button? No. That button? No. This button? Oh, wait. I double tap the map button to bring up a different version of the map. On bench, open inventory. I don't know how to open inventory. That was never that was never explained to me. Also, I can just this other different version of the map. I guess I have two versions of the map. I can also just bring that up anytime. There's my inventory. Why can't I bring that up? You'd think you would bring that up. You'd think you would bring it up by pausing. Or hitting a pause button. You bring it up by hitting the map button twice. I don't know about that, fam. I don't know about that. How do I scroll over to the inventory, though? Why is this so awkward? Scroll over to how did I do that? Now I can't do it again? Oh, I have to zoom out of the map. This is so fucking convoluted. Why is it like this? Okay, hang on. How was I ever supposed to figure this out? Sit on bench. Double tap L. Zoom out. Now, access inventory. Okay. Jeez. Vengeful spirit. Focus. Collected soul to repair your shell and heal damage. Map and quote. There's got to be another way to open this inventory without doing that. Map of Hollow Nest. When resting at a bench or elsewhere, the quill can be used to update the map with newly discovered areas. Okay. Map and quill. City crest. Stone slab bearing the crest of the Hollow Nest capital city has an insert on the back that would fit into a slot.
If you're selling off characters, can I buy the Chinese Mario from the Defending APU videos for this $5 do? I bet I can sell into HBO for more.
He's yours.
Take him, boy.
What's the line?
Run to him, boy. He's waiting for you.
Soul Catcher. Wayward Compass and Soul Catcher. Used by shamans to draw more souls from the world around them. Increases the amount of soul gained when striking an enemy with the nail. Compass. Whispers its location to the bearer whenever a map is open, allowing wanderers to pinpoint their current location. That means I have to take up an equipment slot? Just to see myself on the map, huh? It's kind of lame. Kinda lame. It just seems crazy to me that the only way to bring up that inventory is to double tap the map button, zoom out, and then hit... You know what? No complaining. No complaining. No complaining! I'm not complaining. I will not complain. It's crazy and stupid, but I will not complain. I will not complain! Oh ho, what brings you back here, little shadow? Are you lost? Don't worry about me. I don't need anything more from you. Oh ho 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 ho. Alright. And now can I see myself on the map? I can. All right. Now I can make progress. Because now I can start exploring empty rooms. Max, for fuck's sake, read chat. It's supposed to be the select button. Your controls doesn't seem to have it bound. Yeah, it apparently doesn't, because I have a start button and a select button, but they're not doing anything. Maybe I can go into options? Nope, I think I would just have to quit the game entirely to access options. So I'll have to do that later. I'll do that off stream. But where do I want to go next? Let's go down and to the left. Do you not have a touchpad? Nope, I just have a regular old controller. In fact, it's the 8-bit DOE SN30 Pro Plus. Great controller that I love. This way. My jellyfish instincts tell me to go this way. Get up there? Nope. I'm a fucking bugging shit, 'cause I am playing Hollow Knight. Oh, how I love to be a bug when I'm playing Hollow Knight.
I kill him, his little babies come out. Only in video game you kill enemy and little babies come out.
What's up, whatever you are, grub? I guess you're a grub, yeah? What's up, grub? You just grubbing? You're free! You like that? You appreciate that? He likes that. He likes that. He likes when I let him out of his little glass dome. Can't get up there. Don't bother. Where else? Okay. Maybe to the right and then fall down and to the left? Let's try that. Hey Max, I have been recording for exactly 43 minutes and 40 seconds. You know, at this point, I'm going to accuse you of being creepy.
Max.
Yeah.
That grub was locked up for a reason.
Uh-oh.
He slaughtered 24 orphans and injured hundreds more.
Uh-oh.
What have you done?
Well, maybe he's learned his lesson. Do you think of that? Perhaps he's learned his lesson, and he's ready to be reintegrated into society. You gotta let the grubs grub, you know? He didn't know what he was doing. He was just a rambunctious little scamp. He was a mischievous tyke. A lot of dead ends. Another dead end this way. Gotcha. What is the purpose of the hot springs? What do the hot springs do? If they just heal you, but I can also just heal at a bench, yeah? Is it for maybe like parts of the game where they want you to heal but not save? Because you also save at the bench. Map updated. Okay. Replenishes HP and soul. The soul is the kind of like glowing white sphere. Yeah? That I use to power up my attacks and also heal with. I'm gonna assume. This is insane. I just beat Inscription 5 minutes ago because I watched you stream it. Well, you know, don't spoil it for me yet, because I haven't beaten it. Even though I'm embarrassingly bad at it, but I'm gonna keep trying. You know, I'm not quitting just yet. Got some more things that I want to try. Inscription will be back on Friday, I think. Don't you dare fucking bonk me. Okay. Let's keep going. Smack that big odd dome instead of kiss G's. Sure. Could also smack me on my big bald head. Or you know what? We could all just keep our hands to ourselves. You guys all want to either hit me or kiss me. There's no in-between. By the way, I like your Inscription playthrough. Well, then you should show up on Friday when we play more of it. It will return. I can't believe I'm still in Act 1. I am so pathetically bad at Inscription. Apparently, there are 3 acts to that game. I haven't even gotten out of Stage 1 yet. God, I'm so miserable at it. Now, what does this sign mean right here? Ghosts? Ghosts to the left, or are those buildings? Could be buildings, could be ghosts. Let me in! Alright. Another dead end, let's turn around. This way. This thing gives me soul, I think. Yes, it does. Okay. Boss room? Another boss room? No, nobody's here. I'm really far off the map, though. I haven't been here either. Ooh, wait, whoa. Was that a bench? No, it was not. Okay, never mind. What am I looking at here? Elephant bug? Do I have to kill you in cold blood? Is that what's gonna have to happen here? Do I dare? Sorry. Sorry. Sorry, Gruz Mother. I guess you're the Gruz Mother. We've got the Gruz Mother, everyone. Nope. Okay. Note to self. When I heal, I have to stop for a minute. Make sure that I don't get hit while that's happening. Only heal when I'm safe. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, come on. Come on. What are you doing? You thrashing on the ground for? Bug vanquished. Oh, ugh!
You kill mom and the babies come out. How horrible! Only in video game.
That was not a hard little boss. That was fine. First try. Took some damage, but first try. Is this... I can enter here. Is this the house of the people I just killed? Am I a good guy? Am I a bad guy? Hey, there were 2 people outside your house. I killed them. Is that fine? Ugh. Oro, you oaf. You wield your nail like a club. Esme. How much deeper do we have to go? Oh, what? Who are you? I see. This old village. What a strange dream to have led me down here. If you hadn't found me, I don't think I would have ever woken. I'm Sly. Is that your name, or are you describing yourself? Usually, I live an uneventful life up in Dirtmouth. The air in these ruins doesn't agree with me, so I'd best be getting back. If you return above, come and see me. I'm probably the friendliest face left there. Can thank you properly for your good deed. You're exploring, then? Very brave. Plenty of courageous wanderers have been lost to the hunger of these old caverns. You have your nail, though, and I can tell just by looking that you know how to wield it. Is this my nail? Yeah, that is a nail, I guess.
Hey Max,
here?
I'm so happy I caught the stream.
Yeah?
In my opinion, Hollow Knight is one of the greatest games ever.
I'll be the judge of that.
It may be difficult and confusing at times, but keep playing and its beauty will show itself.
It's beauty. Did you guys say this game is beautiful? Is there a beauty to the Hollow Knight? I guess we finally got a super chat that wasn't asking me for legal ownership of Burnbot. Why would you want to own Burnbot? Why is that something that you want? So you can start some kind of trouble, probably? Yeah. So you can do something weird? Something I wouldn't approve of? I don't think I can get up there yet. Nope. Cannot get up there. Can I own Burnbot? Zora wants to own Burnbot too. Well, now you can't. If you had asked earlier, I would have said yes, but now somebody else owns Burnbot. That other person that I bequeathed Burnbot to. Burnbot has been bequeathed and is no longer mine to bequeath. Unfortunately, that just goes down there. I'm gonna go up here, maybe? That's that little structure that I thought was a bench, but it's not. It's just a fence. And gotcha, 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 gotcha. Oof. Okay. Very close to death. I'm gonna heal. Good old 404 owns Burnbot. Is that the name of the person who wanted a Burnbot? Everybody wants a Burnbot of their very own. Inspect. A door with an open slot. Coolsies. If only there was a way that everybody could have a Burnbot. I was thinking recently. I haven't drawn commissions for people. I haven't done commissioned artwork in like 7 years. Maybe I should do that again. I remember I used to have fun doing that. It's a dead end. People would send me their goofy characters, their goofy OCs. Have me draw them. It's always like a fun, unique challenge. It's more, honestly, it's like more of a challenge, which makes it more fun when, not to throw shade, but somebody sends me their OC and it's like not the best, and then I get to be like, okay, well, how can I make this good? How can I put my own spin on this? I'm here for it, Max. Well, maybe I could do like secret menu commissions, like commissions that I don't really advertise. Because if I do advertise them, then everybody is gonna want to have a bunch of them all at once. I remember that happening as well. And always, you know, what happens? The furries come out of the woodwork. That always happens. Why do furries have so much expendable income? Somebody explain this? Are furries... Uh-oh, hang on, I need to heal. Are furries, like, all secretly doctors and lawyers? Stop it, stop it! You have a shield! I can't fight you! You have a shield! Fuck it, never mind. Never mind, then. How would the secret... Ooh, here's a lever. How would the secret menu commissions have to work? How am I gonna do this? We're not gonna do it the way that we used to do it, where we have all of these different stipulations of, like, you know, if you want, like, a sketch or line art or something colored, you know, there are all different prices. And then there's additional costs for each additional character. It wouldn't be able to be something like that. I'm thinking the way I would want to do it this time would be like, there's just one flat price, but I'll just draw anything. It doesn't matter how many characters there are. So it would have to, if I'm doing it that way, it would have to be like a little bit steep. It would have to be something like, I'll draw anything you want, no matter how many characters, no matter how much work it's gonna take. I'll draw anything for like $200, something like that. And I could pull in like an extra $200 every few days for doing something. Would any of you guys be interested in that? What do you think? I remember I used to have fun with it. It's nice to just like draw something without having to worry about it being a part of a larger project. Max, no, you need to state the amount of max characters. What if someone asks for 200 people in a drawing? Is that likely, though? My whole point is I'm trying to do this without adding the stipulations to it, though. Also, nothing pornographic. I guess that's a stipulation. So I will have one stipulation of, I don't really draw porn for people. It's kind of makes me a little uncomfortable. Maybe a little uncomfortable. A wee bit uncomfortable. Maybe I could say, like, nudity is fine. Nudity of adult characters. No child characters, obviously. I don't want to draw naked kids. Oh, he's not crying anymore. And is that the grub that I freed? So I free the grubs and they come here? TBH, 200 is really low. Most artists do like 200 plus 80 per character or something. Yeah, but also, what you have to remember is the higher your price is, the fewer you'll sell, because a lot of people will be like, oh, this is priced out of my market, you know? Maybe I could say it's going to be like $200 with a max of 3 characters. How about that? $200, fully inked and colored, a max of 3 characters, nothing pornographic. Nudity of adults is fine, so, you know, I'm not above drawing boobs and butts and wieners. Like, I've drawn plenty of boobs and butts and wieners before. Don't forget to check the time, Max. Well, I'm not done yet. We're not quitting yet. Only been going for 2 hours. I'll play for another hour, maybe. Last time I did commissions was like 7 years ago at this point. Feels like forever ago. Feels like a whole lifetime ago. I remember I did say nudity was fine. And then, like, the first thing that somebody asked me to do was to draw a naked, what essentially looks like a child. What looked like a child. Did not look like an adult. And I was like, you must be nuts. You must be nuts. Please, no. And I said no. I don't know if that character is meant to be an adult or a child or what. You have to make that stipulation, because if you just say, I will not draw naked children, people will have you draw a naked child, and then inevitably be like, what? This is a 200-year-old demon. That's not a child. You thought that was a child? Don't be ridiculous. Of course not. A stone door with a simple lock. Okay, so that's still locked. Haven't found a key. Let me save. Updates the map. I save and update the map at the same time. Where do I want to go next? Some people are beyond salvation. Sure. Also, when you have me doing a commission for you, when you pay me to draw something for you, it's not going to be like one of those Butch Hartman commissions where he just shits it out in like 3 minutes. If you want to see something funny, look up the commissions that Butch Hartman, creator of Fairly Odd Parents, used to draw for people. They are so bad. They are so horribly, horribly bad. Some of them just look like he opened up MS Paint and scribbled something in like 30 seconds. They're so terribly bad. They're comically bad. He drew a picture of Dib from Invader Zim that is so awful. It's so terrible. Whereas if you pay me to draw something for you, I'm going to try to do a good job. I'm going to do as, you know, I'm certainly bogged down by my own ability. I'm not the best artist in the world, but I'll try as hard as I can. If you're going to be paying me. Okay. Where do I want to go from here? What? Let me look underneath myself. That's what she said. In relation to something vulgar. I don't know. I guess that joke doesn't really work. But let me go. Max, you're an amazing artist. Shut up. I'm an okay artist. I'm good at drawing cartoons, certainly. I could not draw realistic anatomy to save my life. So if somebody wanted me to draw them a realistic character, it would only go poorly. There's something here. There's a pathway here, but I guess I can't open it yet. Can't go back up there. Maybe the idea is... Yeah. The idea must be, because it says there's an entrance that leads down. The idea must be I get an ability that lets me up there, and then I go over that little hill there, and then I go down. So this is not the way forward. I would sacrifice my ability to draw realism for cartoon skills any day. Sure. But you know, some people... Here's the thing, I guess, that makes me self-conscious. Some people can do it all. They can draw this, that, and the other. And you might have heard before. You might have heard somebody tell you that even if you just want to draw cartoons, you still need to learn how to draw more realistic anatomy, because that will assist you in drawing cartoons as well, and that it's like part of learning the basics in order to be able to draw. And I do reject that. I don't think that's true. I think really it just comes down to what kind of cartoons you're trying to draw. I mostly just think... I think the thing that you get good at drawing is the thing that you spend the most time drawing. So if you want to learn realistic anatomy, that will help you to be able to draw cartoon characters who have realistic anatomy. It'll help you to be able to draw like anime characters, because they usually have pretty realistic anatomy. But if you want to draw characters who are more on the stylized side, you want to draw like Mickey Mouse or Charlie Brown or characters like that, I don't know if I think that knowing realistic anatomy is going to help you draw Mickey Mouse, you know? Or Charlie Brown, or Homer Simpson. I don't know if it translates like that. Do I want to bother to go collect my shade? I don't. I do not. So will you get good at drawing furries? I mean, a lot of furries have asked me before to draw art of their characters. And I do it willingly. You know, I'm not above drawing furries, but a lot of furry characters are drawn to be sexy and to have realistic anatomy. Do not expect that from me. I'm not the best at drawing things that are sexy. And often people will give me their characters and I'll draw them intentionally disgusting and ugly. And horrifying. But you know what? I have a little extra time right now. I have a little extra time and I need a little extra money, so why not? Maybe I should just get started on this. You are lying? You are good at drawing boobs and wieners? I don't know about that. Stop! Stop, I'm trying to read my map! Let me read my map in peace. I'm gonna try going up. Let me go back to Dirtmouth. I shouldn't have come down here. Actually, wait, no, I don't want to go back. I go this way. Now I'm in here. Yeah, I want to go up and over. I'm begging you to do the wacky game jokes for kids finale. I think I'm good on that. I think the world is fine without that. I look upon the world and I say the world is fine without that. I don't think that's on anybody's mind right now. Okay, this way. Once in a while, I see people on the internet begging me to bring back this or bring back that, bring back this old thing that I used to make. Do another one of those old ones that you used to do. And I always just think to myself, that seems pathetic. That seems like pathetic of me if I were to do that. If I were to dredge up that old shit. I think because I consider all of that old shit that I used to make to be to be really bad now. think having to revisit something that's really bad I think it's pathetic behavior. Because why am I doing it if I think it's bad? If I think all of that stuff is so bad? I think everything I've ever made has just been a big crock of shit, to be honest. I'm sorry. I know a lot of you guys are only watching me stream right now because you got into my content from the many cartoons I've made, but I've just aged out of all of it. Like, I don't think any of it is good anymore. I don't know what happened. I guess it means I've grown as an artist. I guess that's the only thing that that can mean, which is good. It's good that I have a higher par of quality now. Even Brain Dump, most of Brain Dump, honestly, yeah. Honestly, yeah. The What is Fascism video I still think is pretty good. The last one that I did. Other than that, I don't know, you know. What gave you the idea of pony.move? Would you believe that I made that first My Little Pony cartoon in like a week and a half? You know the one where Applejack is eating all them apples? And Twilight Sparkle says, you can't eat all those fucking apples. That was like a week and a half worth of work. And then I shat that thing out. And the rest is history. Up. Let me heal. Let me heal. Max, what is your favorite cereal? Didn't somebody ask me that last stream? What my favorite cereal is? I really like Quisp, but it's just Captain Crunch, but in a different shape. Hey, there's my shade. I'll take that. Now, how do I get past this big guy? Do I want to fight you? Ow! No! No, apparently not. But how can I get past you? I just gotta do the touch and go method. Touch and go, touch and go. How many of you guys would buy cereal where the only difference is the mascots are sexier? Well, you'll have to ask you'll have to ask furries if they buy Frosted Flakes. You can conduct that experiment right now, my friend. Just find a furry. Ask them, how often do you buy Frosted Flakes? Hey, there we go. Took me long enough. Where am I? I am here. Let's go up. I hear somebody. Who do I hear? Already hit that? I did. Who do I hear? Whose voice is that? Somebody in this cave? I don't want to be in here. It's too dark. I'm coming back later. This way. Do I have to go back to Dirtmouth to spend my pine cones? Are pine cones only useful in Dirtmouth? So basically, when I feel like I've accumulated a lot of pine cones, that's when I should think to myself, okay, now is a good time to head back up to the village, right? Maybe. Maybe. Pine cones are useful everywhere. I don't know about that, fam. Oh, another big dude. Come on! Touch him and go. Okay. That one was my fault. Tried to heal too early. That one was my fault. Oh, it's gonna take me forever to get back there. Well, better hop to it. What would you say is the funniest gag you've had in a video? Well, I mean, I can just pose that question to you guys. It's the funniest joke I've ever told. This way. I am a big fan of, in the What is Fascism video when I said, what would a bald Italian man know about fascism? People really responded well to that one. I think people thought that one was pretty good. And you know what? I'm proud of that one. I think that's clever. I did it! I came up with a clever joke. It took me long enough. It took me many years, but I did it. We're gonna have to amputate your head. I like that one too. We're gonna have to amputate your head. That doesn't make that don't make a lick of sense. Amputate my head? What does that even mean? You mean amputate my body? I am my head. That's what I should have said. Goofball was like, we're gonna have to amputate your head. And I'm like, but I am my head. How are you gonna amputate my head? How am I gonna not have a head anymore? When I hit spikes, is that an automatic death? I don't think so. I think I was just out of health that time. Are you really Italian? I'm half Italian anyway. On my dad's side. Guys, if you amputated your head, would you be a body without a head, or would you be a head without a body? Stop, stop, stop! Oh. This is a game, you know what? This is not gonna be a game that I can shoot the shit while I play. I have to lock in. I just really have to lock in. The body is the bit that's me in it. Yeah. Always have to work in our Carl Pilkington perspective. God, everything is kicking my ass. Everywhere I go, everything is kicking my ass. Alright, I'm locking in. From this moment on, locked in. Officially locked in for real. I will not die again. Fine cone! No! Fine cone! Thank you! Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye! I'm leaving now. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Yeah, you know what? This game is, you know, it's giving me more of a run for my money than I was anticipating. I didn't know this game was hard. I just knew it was a Metroidvania. Even Metroid games aren't this hard. Usually takes a while for the Metroid games to get hard. Healing. Healing again. somebody in there. Someone in that cave over there was crying, I think. It gets harder, that's the thing. Alright, well, you know, I'll have to put in my practice, but we'll get there. Okay. Also, I think that's my shade on the map. I think my shade is shown on the map, which means it would be over here. Oh, enemies respawn when I leave room. Oof. I hate that. There's that old boy. Come on, come over here. Come on, come on. Come on over here, old boy. Up. Careful, easy now. There we go. Goomp. Where do I want to go from here? There's a room over here I haven't even been in yet. How are these bugs? How are they different from the bugs in the village? Like, why are these ones attacking me? Are these feral bugs? Why? Why is my life more valuable than theirs? I'm just another bug. We're all just bugs down here. You know, I guess it's a bug-eat-bug world. They are orange? Look at their eyes. They have orange eyes. Okay. Oh, it's you. So it's you. I'm gonna heal up for our fight. And then I'm gonna fight you. And I'm gonna beat you. Nope, wrong way, wrong way. Hang on, there we go. Yes! Yeah. All right. A grub? Grub uncovered. That's a problem, though. Because that means that was a dead end, which means where do I go next? Let's try down and to the left. This way, maybe? Ooh, purple! We've entered purple area. Purple zone unlocked. That's one of my least favorite colors, honestly. I hear somebody! What are you doing? Can I talk to you? Are you friend or foe? You appear to be friend.
Oh, I buried a knight with a broken nail, buried a priest, something about a crown. I can't remember the rest of that one. Maybe I'll just hum it.
Are you even paying attention to me? Talk to me.
Oh, hello again. Are you still running about? Why not join me down here? There's plenty of wealth in these rocks for anyone willing to put in a bit of work. Those crystals out there are worth a fair bit, but I have a feeling there's something even more valuable hidden just a bit deeper in. I can almost smell it. You're welcome to join me. There's enough for both of us. Or if you don't feel like digging, you can just sit and sing with me.
It's a girl, Max. Well, whatever. It's a very huskily voiced woman. It's a girl with a husky voice. I'm not changing the voice. I'm just gonna keep doing that voice. I don't see why not. Hemma yummy. Yummy. Whoa! That coming back down? Yummy. Yummy. Yummy, she says. Yummy, she says. Yo, Max, please, can we know, did you write/plan the WGJFK finale? I don't even really remember. Maybe. It depends on what you mean by finale. You know what? I'm gonna say no. Because my plan, I think, for a while, my plan was just to continue it. I don't know if I got to the point where I was planning on ending it, so I don't know if I had a plan for how it would end, unfortunately. I know that's not the answer you were looking for. Nope, it just has no ending. I'm sure I could have come up with something. I'm sure there's something I could have come up with, right? How hard could it be to write an ending? Something in this direction as well. Boom! Just splattered that poor sucker. Do you plan on 100%ing the game? Probably not. Just hit the credits. Oh, come on. Yummy. Yummy. I'm a sad bug. I know what let's do. I bet I can... Nope. Alright, I'll try one more time. Nope. Okay. Thought I was onto something. False alarm, false alarm. Thought I cracked a code. Yummy. Do I have everything pretty much filled out? In terms of Forgotten Crossroads? But I have to actually find a bench before I do the filling. So let's do that then. Off to a bench. I love laying bricks and shit when I'm in fucking Minecraft. Y'all had better watch your ass when I'm in fucking Minecraft. Oh, how I love to be a Jack Black man. You know that is me. Every day I'm fucking around when I am in my Minecraft. You will see me act a clown when you go to see Minecraft. Okay, I guess we should go to purple. We should go to purple area. You're getting closer to the Jack Black voice? Well, thank you. Can't break that one. I need to remind myself, you know what, Max? It's not reasonable to be able to expect that you can just do the voice of anyone. There are gonna be people that you can't do the voice of. Stop it! Stopped! I chose the worst time to look at my map! Never look at your map when there's a falling stalactite. Never! Rookie mistake. Now you can look at your map. Okay. Is it down? Down and to the right and up and to the right? Or is it down and to the left and down and to the right? It's not that way. That way's a dead end. How on earth do you do this without the charm that shows your location on the map? How would anyone do this? It would be impossible. Hey, here's purple. Hemmy yummy. Emma yummy? Emma yummy. Okay. Emma yummy. Emma Yemi, she says. Her name is Emma Yemi. That's her name. I'm gonna say that that's her name. That's her full name. Down is the only way forward. Collapse. Collapse already! Come on! It's down or nowhere. Come on. Do I have to solve a puzzle first? Do I hit it? Come on. Emma Yummy. Emma Yummy. Slash down. I'm trying to slash down. It ain't slash down. Up this way? No. I hear throbbing. You guys hear that? I don't know what to do. Do not have a map for this area. Okay, so I can't... When I'm in purple area, I cannot even check map. Interesting. Slash down at least 50 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 49, 50. That ain't it. That ain't it. Emma Yummy. Maybe I should go speak with Emma Yummy.
Oh, Miss Emma Yummy! Hello, Miss Emma Yummy! How you doing, girlfriend? Why are you such a Emma Yummy today? Hello, girl!
Oh, bury the knight with her broken nail, bury the lady lovely and pale, bury the priest in his tattered gown, then bury the beggar with his shining crown. Ha ha ha! Are you surprised? I remembered the second verse. Lots of time to think while I work down here. Maybe I can even come up with some songs of my own. Did you know you have a stutter? Emma Yummy. Emma Yummy. Well, that's all of purple space. There's nowhere else to go in purple space. And that also means I don't know where to go anymore at all. Maybe I should go back to Dirtmouth? Every other direction is a dead end. Let me stretch. I have to get up and stretch. Stretch break. Everybody do your stretching. Ooh. God, it's hot in here. Why is it so hot in here? $76 my ass. This is hotter than 76 degrees. Wolfo, are you gonna behave? Hey, are you gonna behave? You better. Stay hydrated. That's also a good idea. Let me take a sip. And also eat a potato chip as well. I have tzatziki flavored chips. They taste kind of like kind of like pickles and mint. That's the best way I can think to describe them. Okay, Alright. Maybe there are a few ways that I can try that I haven't tried yet. It sounds like a weird combo, but okay. Yeah, they're weird. I would say they're weird. I don't think I'll ever buy them again. I don't think they're gonna be my favorite. But they're not bad. I'll eat the whole bag. We'll fuck around with the whole bag. I don't know about you guys. But sometimes I buy things just to try them. Tzatziki flavored potato chips, that's weird. I wonder what that's like. I gotta try them. Gotta know. Will I ever know unless I try them? I gotta try them. I have no choice. What about up this way? No, I cannot go this way. Because there's a long hallway of spikes. I need some kind of like an air dash move to get through there, yeah? So that's not it. Let's try that tower again, which is what we call a vertical hallway, a tower. Let's go over to our tower. Emma Yummy. Go to Greenpath. Is there a Greenpath? There's no Greenpath. Emma Yummy. Oh, somebody just got timed out. Scylla Splays got timed out by Zora. What did you do? What did you do, young man?
Alright, tell us what you done. Tell us what you done, boy. We promise we won't be mad, but tell us what you done. You done something, you fucked up. What you done? What you been getting up to?
Must have been a bad boy. What did this say again? Sorry, I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why not pop into our store in Dirtmouth and purchase a map of this area, available now for an excellent price. From Cornifer. Cornifer, I met your wife. She has an uncircumcised mouth. It's very strange.
Of course I know my wife has an uncircumcised mouth. That's why I married her. You don't get an uncircumcised mouth like that every day, boy. When you meet a mouth that uncircumcised, you gotta put a ring on it.
This could be the Greenpath. Looking rather green over here. Seeing a lot of plant life. Lads, would you date a girl with an uncircumcised mouth? If you were hanging out with your fly honey, with your gamer GF, and she said, "Honey, I've got something to tell you. I never got my mouth circumcised." Would you break up with her? Would it be over? The Pilgrim's Way. Travelers of Hollownest descent through the verdant wilds and fungal groves to the city at this kingdom's heart. There all wishes shall be granted, all truths revealed. Sounds badass.
Oh boy, oh boy. Oh no!
At least now I know where to
A tip
go.
for finding new places to explore. If you see a room on the map that has an open end like this equals underscore 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 underscore, then you haven't explored the next room.
Thank you. It makes more sense when I look at it, as opposed to through text to speech, but thank you. Yeah, that must be just the way that I have to go. Emma yummy. Emma yummy. It's a certified bop. Ow. Oh, come on. Oh, come on! Now I need more. One more. Oh, okay. Give me another. Give me another. Hello, Hollow Knight. Welcome. Do not touch the green acid. It will kill you. Yeah, I probably can't touch that, right? I'm not gonna touch that. Emma yummy. Greenpath. It's literally called Greenpath. I can't believe it. Thought y'all were joshing me. All of the enemies in this game are so cute. I don't want to kill them. They're all adorable little baby bugs. They're little baby bugs that make squeals like they're squirrels, or they squeal like squirrels. They're squealing like squirrels over here. Septic Ghost, thanks for the 1 lira. I think that's a lira or a euro. What do you call those things? Of course, you didn't attach a message to it, but you know what? You didn't need to. We have an unspoken bond, you and I. It's almost like we don't need words. But I will thank you anyway. Hey Max, does Goofball have clean-ass Jordans? I don't think Goofball owns any shoes. He doesn't have feet. Where would he wear them? Ooh. Oh no! He'll be fine. That guy'll be fine. Emma Yummy. Whoop, whoop. Okay, we got a fly trap. Okay. I'm sorry, I have to kill you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I need health. I'm sorry. Ooh, sorry. I feel like the pine cones... I would care more about losing them when I die if I were spending them, but I'm not spending them. When do I spend them? I guess I spend them in the village, but I don't want to go all the way back there whenever I want to spend them. Oh, I can rest. Wolfo, what do you want? Go away. Come on, leave me alone. You're leaving. He's leaving. No new charms. Nothing good in inventory. City crest. Stone slab bearing the crest of the Hollow Nest capital city. It has an insert slot on the back. It has an insert on the back that would fit into a slot. Is this the key that goes into the door that's to the right of Dirtmouth? Nope. Okay, well, never mind then.
Never mind. Sorry. Never mind. I thought I figured something out, but I didn't really figure nothing out. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I'm sorry. I am drafting my apology video right now as we speak. I made a severe lapse of judgment. I apologize profusely for my egregious actions. I'm gonna take some time off from uploading to reflect on how I can best move forward, so that I won't let you down in the future. Sorry, guys. In my defense, I do have autism. I am autistic. And that means I'm allowed to do whatever I want with no consequences. So on the other hand, fuck you. Fuck off. And each and any one of you would have done the same thing. He had it coming. He had it coming. He had it coming. He had it coming. He only had himself to blame. If you'd have been there, if you'd have seen it. Ah, they explode. Okay, never mind. I bet you would have done the same. Alright, the orange dudes explode. No! There is green acid down there. Orange dudes explode. Green acid before me. Take notes. Remember all this. Orange dudes explode upon death. Great Chris Chan impression? That's not my Chris Chan impression. That's my guy who is apologizing impression. Wolfo, hey. Hey, stay away from my wires. No. You can literally go anywhere else in the apartment right now. Stay away from my wires. No. Yeah, okay, that's fine. You can sit there, but stay. He's just doing it because he wants my attention. He just wants my attention. He's not interested in the wires. He's never really interested in the wires. It's all about getting Daddy's attention. No, no, no! Oh, no. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Do not have map for this area.
Whoops. Do I wanna... Is the way that it works when I find a new area, I have to go back to Dirtmouth and buy a map? Is that the way it's gonna work? look at the chat, the first thing I see is, I want Daddy's attention. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah, I do not have map for this area. I guess I go back to Dirtmouth. Go back to Dirtmouth, talk to Conifer and his uncircumcised wife. That's gotta be it, right? How am I gonna explore this area without a map? I need that map. Shoot. Shoot! Actually, you know what? Guys, before I go all the way back to Dirtmouth, if I go back there, will what's his name, Conifer? Will Conifer have a map for me if I go back there? If he doesn't, I'm not going back. So be honest. Do I go back? No? Alright, you guys are saying no. Okay, never mind. Not going back. Not doing it then. I guess just sally forth. Ain't no way to go but forward. You gotta find him in the area. Interesting. Okay. So I have to look for Conifer around here somewhere. He had it coming. He had it coming. He only had himself to blame. If you'd have been there, if you'd have seen it, I bet you would have done the same. You know what? Let's go low and slow. We're gonna start low and go slow. Oh, jeez, son. Sorry. That guy died a painful death. Damn. Why did you name your cat Wolfo? Wouldn't something like Liono, Jaguaro, or Panthero make more sense? Yeah, if you're a little baby bitch. I guess. I don't know. I like Wolfo. Here's the thing. I mean, I've probably told this story before. When I decided I was going to get Wolfo, I was talking to his breeder, because I did buy him from a breeder. He's a purebred cat. I found this breeder who was selling ragdolls, and I was like, wow, they're so cool. What a majestic looking animal. They're so, like, amazingly beautiful. They look so different from all the other cats. Got such a cool look to them. They look badass. I remember thinking that. So I wrote down a huge list of names that I could, you know, name a potential cat. No, okay. Didn't get me. And I settled on Wolfo. And I liked it at the time because I thought it sounded like badass and tough to go with this kind of like badass and tough looking animal, which is what the ragdoll kind of looks like to me. Blue color point mitted ragdoll, supreme grand champion of the bloodline. Hollow Knight is the goat? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I'll be the judge of that. Let me figure it out for myself. But I picked that name because I thought it sounded badass and, like, tough. And then I got Wolfo, and badass and tough are not the words I would use to describe his personality at all. So now his name does not really fit him, unfortunately. Squash that motherfucker. But also, I've been calling him Wolfo for so long, I can't change his name now. Even though, there's no reason I couldn't. I could. There's no reason I couldn't. You can just change your pet's name, that's fine. But I don't want to. Because it's stuck in my mind. He looks like a Wolfo? He does look like a Wolfo. But he doesn't act like a Wolfo. That's what I'm saying. Oh, shoot. He acts like a little baby bitch. He acts like a whiny little infant. Is what he acts like. A complete spoiled brat. Spoiled brat of a feline. But he does look like a Wolfo. But let this be a lesson to you guys. You know what? I think there's a useful lesson here. If you want to really make sure that your pet's name matches what they look like, get to know them first. Keep them for like 2 weeks. And then after 2 weeks, if you want to rename them, say, you know what? Now is the time to rename them. I hear somebody humming. It's Conifer! Your name is Conifer, right? Isn't this a contrast from the crossroads? Such a humid, lively place. The roads twist and turn in the most wondrous ways. I've done my best to chart the area ahead, though I must admit some of the area's inhabitants prove quite a nuisance. Purchase a map of the area? Yes! Alright. I've got quite a ways to go. His name is Cornelius? Why did I think it was Conifer? Cornifer. That's right, it was Cornifer. No, it wasn't Cornelius. Come on. More adorable animals to kill. Why not? Squish! It's another way that this is reminding me of Metroid is I'm just constantly wondering if I'm the good guy or the bad guy. I've always really sort of viewed Samus as the bad guy. Because Samus lands on a planet and she kills a bunch of animals that were minding their own business. Now, to us, those animals are aliens. They're alien monsters. Sure. Yeah. But from their perspective, they're just a bunch of indigenous life. They're just animals. They're innocent animals. And she lands in her little spaceship. She kills a bunch of indigenous life, and then she leaves. And she's a hero for that? What drove you to create the videos you created? Maybe, could you be a little more specific about which ones? Whoops. Or what drove me to make cartoons in the first place? I guess the answer to that is I just, I always really liked cartoons. They used to be something I was really passionate about. I don't know what happened to that passion lately. Kind of all evaporated, but... Why does anybody make anything? Why does any artist create? I'll tell you why. Because they want to show the world how smart they are. And they might try to deny it, but let me tell you, that's always it. They just want to make everybody else feel stupid. Me smart, you dumb. Me smart artist. You dumb audience. Now you can say that's very egotistical of me, but any artist who says anything else is just lying. They're all just doing it for their own self-aggrandizement. I'm the only one who's gonna shoot straight with you. Wolfo lore is super cute. Are there any goofy things Wolfo does? Ted the cat?
Wolfo lore is super cute.
There it goes.
Are there any goofy things Wolfo does? Ted the cat, after he takes a shit, he wanders into every room saying hello?
Wolfo... everything that he does is just, like, immensely irritating and annoying. So I don't know if I can tell you about it without me sounding like I hate my cat. And I don't hate him, I do like him. I could just get rid of him if I didn't like him, and I haven't done that yet. That guy makes a lot of weird death noises. You know, he's still around. I haven't gotten rid of him. I like him. I like him sometimes. A lot of other times I like him less, because he really tries my patience. He loves to just whine. His meowing just sounds like whining. He meows as if to suggest he is whining. Maybe that's just me hearing something that's not there. But it also seems like every time he's meowing, he's just meowing for no reason. He's just meowing because he's bored. Or just to hear himself meow. Sometimes I'll just hear him like just wailing in the other room. I'll just hear him like 2 rooms away going, ow, 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 ow. And I'm like, what the fuck do you want? What on earth could you even want? You have tons of toys that you never play with. You have a bowl full of food. You have water in your dish. There's nothing you want. There's nothing you want right now. I don't know what I can do for you. He's lonely? Then why doesn't he come in here where I am? Why is he doing that in the other room? He wants a friend? I'm his friend. That's another thing about him that really frustrates me, is you can't play with him. Which is so annoying because he has all of this excess energy that he doesn't know what to do with. And so the obvious answer when your pet has too much energy is, well, you have to play with your pet. Do you play with your pet? And I have tried to play with Wolfo, and I understand that it's important to give your pet attention and to play with them. But if you try to play with Wolfo, if you get like, you know, like the laser pointer, or, you know, like the feather on a string, the mouse on a string connected to the stick, he'll play with that for like 14 seconds, and then he's done. And then he's not interested anymore. So I'm just like, what do you want? You have food, you have water, you have toys. I can't play with you. So even if you want me to play with you, I can't, because you don't do that. You're too stupid to know how to play. I hear spooky music. Get that bald cat whisperer to come over. Ah, yes. Jackson Galaxy. I know him well. He's the host of My Cat from Hell. I used to watch that show. Unfortunately, I don't know if Jackson Galaxy would have much to say about Wolfo. I think he would just say, your cat is a vocal cat. He's just a cat who likes to meow a lot. And it's just that simple. He mostly helps people who have cats with, like, behavioral issues. So cats who are, like, angry or violent, or they like to bite. And that's not Wolfo. Wolfo is not violent. He's just whiny, and he always wants attention. No amount of attention that I ever give Wolfo is ever enough. I found my shade, but he's perched above some spikes, so I don't know if I can get him. Maybe if I go over the other way? I mean, I usually do try to give Wolfo some attention at least every day. But like I said, no amount is enough. Like, you know. If he comes and he wants to, like, lay on my lap, or if I'm on the couch and he wants to come lay on my chest, I try to let him at least a couple times a day. But it's never enough. He just wants to do it more. So it's like there's no amount. There's no amount of attention that's sufficient for him. And I'm sure I've said all of this before. You know, like I said, I do feel bad for him in a way, because he is very clearly bored. He seems bored. His behavior would suggest that he's bored. But I can't play with him, because he's too stupid to play, and he doesn't really play by himself. So what's to be done about his boredom? I don't know. heal up. Maybe he needs a kitty bestie. I don't want another cat, though. It's not what I'm interested in right now. Maybe if I had a house, if I lived in a house. I've had 2 cats in an apartment before. My old cats, Adolf and Toilet. 2 cats in an apartment is a lot. You know? I'm fine with 1 cat right now. Although I do think he would like that. I do think he would like having a friend, having another cat. Because he's incredibly social. He's so very, very social. Wolfo loves people. When I bring people over, he's always so excited to meet them. He's not one of those shy cats that, like, hides under the bed all the time. Max, you named a cat Toilet? I did name a cat Toilet. It's from that Simpsons episode. I think it inspired that. If you've ever seen the Simpsons episode where they separate Springfield Elementary between the boys' school and the girls' school, and so Lisa dresses up as a boy to go to the boys' school because she wants a challenge. They're not doing difficult math problems in the girls' half of the school. So she dresses up as a boy named Jake Boyman, but all the other boys just start calling her Toilet because she has toilet paper on her shoe, I think. Does this sound familiar to anyone? This is a Simpsons episode. And I was like, Toilet, that's not a bad name. If Lisa can be Toilet, then maybe Cat can be Toilet. It's good enough for Lisa, it's good enough for my cat. I think what's so funny about all the other kids at the school calling Lisa Toilet is that it's not even remotely clever. It's not even a little clever. It's not even in the ballpark of clever. But that's what it's like being a kid. When you're a kid, you can call another kid Toilet, and it is clever because you're just dumb kids. And then at one point, I think at one point she gets beat up by Nelson. And then later on, she's like crying in her room, and Bart finds her. Bart goes into her room, and he finds her crying, and she says, "That's right, I'm Toilet!" And that stuck with me. And then I named my cat Toilet, and the rest was history. I remember my mom was not happy. My mom did not like that I named a cat Toilet. She thought it was she thought it was disrespectful. And I think I had to explain to her, "Mom, it's a cat. She doesn't care what her name is. A cat would not care what its name is. It does not understand what the word toilet means. We do not have to worry about disrespecting a cat. It's fine." Unknown increase to Max's basilisk anger meter. Hey, 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 hey! You watch it. Careful now. There may be somebody listening right now who might almost have their Max's basilisk meter capped out. They might be very, very close. And you know what happens. Or maybe you don't know what happens. Did I ever decide what happens? Obviously, it's bad. Don't do it. You don't want to max out your Max's basilisk anger meter. Sometimes my soul meter like cracks open and then I can't fill it up all the way. I do not understand why. I do not understand why that happens. Lisa can be a bit of a toilet sometimes. Hey, you know. If you're waiting for me to disagree, you might want to take a seat. I'm close to my shade. Nope. I will say this about Lisa Simpson. This much I will say about that character. Out of all of the Simpsons characters, at least of the main Simpsons family, Lisa is the character who has changed the least over the run of the show, which, in a sense, is kind of a good thing, because they've made some, like, serious, drastic changes to Homer, I would say, and not all of them are well received. Like, Homer is far less of a jerk now than he used to be. They used to call him Jerk-Ass Homer. They don't call him Jerk-Ass Homer no more. You know, the Jerk-Ass Homer is dead. But Lisa is still Lisa. Sometimes all the other characters, they don't really feel like themselves anymore, but Lisa still feels like Lisa after all these years. The character that took the biggest hit is Bart. The Bart Simpson that exists today, he does not feel even remotely close to the Bart Simpson that I used to watch when I was a kid. He feels like an entirely different person. So when I was a kid, if I were to ask you, like, to describe Bart's personality, the answers would probably be obvious. You would talk about how he's, like, you know, he's a miscreant. He's mischievous. He's lazy. He's an asshole. Underachiever and proud of it. That's what they used to say about him. And he would say things like, "I'm Bart Simpson, who the hell are you?" A very flippant, disrespectful character. Disrespects authority, does what he wants. And yet, at some point, they realized, you know, he's also like a little boy. So maybe we should kind of, like, try to write him as, like, a sensitive little boy sometimes. You know, he can have a more sensitive side, and also he can feel self-conscious and worried about the things that little boys worry about. That, you know, and that in and of itself isn't inherently bad, because it just makes the character kind of, like, multifaceted. You don't want him to just be completely flat. You don't want him to be one note. But the problem was, as the years went on, as the years went by, they started writing him as the sensitive little boy more often than he was the miscreant. More often than he is the juvenile delinquent. To the point where now I feel like Bart Simpson is kind of a pussy. He's kind of a little sissy boy now. Which is, like a complete 180 of what he used to be. They just, like, ratcheted that part of him up and up slowly over time until, like, now it's like that's all that's there, is sensitive little boy Bart Simpson, and it's so fucking lame. When I was a kid, I thought he was so badass. Well, I guess we're trying this again. He's not so badass anymore. I don't see any badass in him. Bart Simpson, what happened to you? You used to be cool. What happened to you, man? You used to be cool. Alright, this time for realsies. This time I'm locking in. This time I'm not going to complain about Bart Simpson. He's 9? That's not right. He's not 9, he's 10, but... Close. Close, but no cigar. He got soft. Bart Simpson, you got soft. He got softer as the years went on. He can be a little soft. It's not the worst thing in the world to have him be a little soft. And really, you could argue that he was always that way. Like, you know, ever since season 1, that side of him was always there. The problem is that side of him took over entirely. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I ain't saying anything too crazy here, am I? Max, did you know you can press B to heal? I did know that. It's A on my controller, though. I just don't understand, though, why my soul meter sometimes breaks. It cracks open. And then I can't fill it up all the way. But maybe that'll be explained to me eventually? train going by. Casey Jr.'s coming round the hill, come to bring a thrill to every Jack and Jill. Down here? Yes. It's after you die and you don't have your soul. Interesting. So if I collect my shade, I get that back? Is what you're saying? Okay, okay. Uh-oh, problem, problem! Die, please. Die, please. Thank you! That was close. Can I go this way?
No!
Okay, never mind. Let me get my soul before I do anything. Or shade, or whatever you want to call it.
Let me get my soul, son. I gotta get my soul.
Oh, come on. Come on. So pathetic. I'm so bad at video games. Why can't I be one of those assholes who's good at video games? There we go. Okay, shade is close, almost there. Max, do you consider a hot dog to be a sandwich? I would say no. I would say no. But I am aware that's a hotly contested issue. I would say a sandwich has to have two separate pieces of bread. A hot dog has a bun, and the meat goes inside it like a sandwich, but it's still just one piece of bread. A bun is one piece of bread. Is it not? A bun is not two pieces of bread. It is one piece of bread. Shade is supposed to be here. Where is it?
Oh, Shady! Will the real Slim Shady please stand up?
Where is it? It's gone. Might be oh, there it is. Okay. I'll take that. Oh, yeah. Now my soul meter is repaired. Okay. Max, I love you. Well, thank you, Rennie. I love you too.
Thank you, Rennie. Rennie, my good friend. Oh, how I love my good friend Rennie.
Secret room. Let's not go this way. Let's go the other way and get to that bench first before we do anything. Lasagna is a savory cake. You know what? I've never fully understood what the word savory means. I used to just think it meant something that's very flavorful, something that has a strong flavor is savory. But what is it? Is it salty? Is it just another way of saying salty? Something is savory if it's salty and not sweet? Let's get to the bench. We have to go up to get to that bench. Another word that I don't Another flavor word that I'm not sure what it means is umami. What is umami? I've heard people refer to that as well. That's a flavor that people can taste? I wonder if maybe the reason I don't know what umami means is because I don't have the capacity to taste it. What is umami? Here are the flavors. Here are the tastes. I'll lay them out for you. There's sweet. There's salty. There's spicy. That's it. That's all of them. That's all the flavors, baby. No more flavors. What are the other flavors? I don't know. That's it. That's all. Sour, yes. There's sour. Yeah, that counts. There's sour. That's a flavor. I know what that tastes like. I just don't know what umami tastes like. Umami is glutamic acid? Bitter? Is bitter? Okay, yeah, bitter is a flavor, yeah. I could describe something as tasting bitter. What's weird about umami is whenever I hear people describe it, they say umami is a flavor that exists in things like Parmesan cheese and soy sauce. And I hear that and I think to myself, I don't think there's any crossover in the way that those things taste. I don't think those things taste like each other at all. But maybe Parmesan cheese and soy sauce have a sort of overlapping flavor that other people can detect, but I can't? You can find umami in Pringles? I would just say Pringles taste salty, though. They're chips. Chips are a salty food. A toll machine with a symbol of a bench. Insert geo? Sure. I guess that stuff I'm collecting is called geo. Umami is a meme flavor invented by corporations to sell soy sauce. Here's another thing. Here, this complicates the issue further. And this, you know what? This must be it. This must be the nail in the coffin. This is the proof that whatever umami is, I can't taste it. I lack the ability. I don't have the taste buds for it. I have one of those weird, like, genetic glitches where I can't taste a certain thing. If you were to ask me to describe the flavor of soy sauce, I would just say that it tastes salty. It just tastes like a salty sauce. It's just a black, salty liquid. That's all I would say about it. It certainly doesn't taste like Parmesan cheese. Parmesan cheese tastes like salty cheese. Or maybe they do overlap in that sense. They're both salty. But a lot of things are salty. So is umami just another way of saying salty? But I thought savory was just another way of saying salty. And where the fuck are people getting all these flavors? There are not this many flavors. There are only so many flavors, you guys. Umami, not real. Savory, not real. I say not real. Fake news. Fake news flavors. Fake flavors, not real. All this from a slice of gabagool? Yeah, I guess so. Fake news flavors. The liberal media and their fake news flavors. Everyone knows there are only 2 flavors. There are no other flavors. Since when are we gonna start introducing introducing non-binary flavors? You gotta be kidding me. What, 2 flavors wasn't good enough? There's also crunchy, but that's not a flavor. Crunchy can't be a flavor. Crunchy is just like something, that's like a mouthfeel thing. Something is crunchy if it crunches when you bite down on it. A texture? Yeah, that's a texture. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. What happened? How do I fight you? Oh, he's spitting. What do I do? Can I fight this guy? Am I strong enough? Do I need to unlock something first? Okay, no! I can shoot him. But he's got a shield. Can't damage him. Oh shoot, I'm not doing good. Healing, no! How do I heal when he's attacking me? And it takes a minute to heal, how do I do it? Stop it, you got me in the corner now! You got me in the damn corner, it ain't fair, it ain't a fair fight! You're fighting a little boy, I'm just a little boy! That make you feel like a big strong man to beat up on a little boy? I'm just a little boy! Alright, trying this again. I have to assume I'm probably strong enough to fight him, right? There's nothing I need to unlock, right, before I can fight him? I'm gonna assume. I'm gonna assume I can take him out right fucking now, and I'm gonna go and take him out. I do like that my character is kind of like illuminating the background behind me. Makes it very easy for me to see. Makes the image a lot more legible, that I really pop out against the background. You see how there's like a green light everywhere behind me? I like that. I like that. We like that. We like the green light. I was playing Hollow Knight the other day. And the little bug man, he had quite the green light, and we like the green light. We like that. Return to me my shadowy shade. Now, how am I gonna beat you? What's the secret? What is your secret, old man? Oh. Gets me right up into a corner. It's not fair. It ain't a fair fight, I tells you. Stop. Alright. Do I have to goad him into attacking me and then I do, come on. And then, okay. That must be it. Oh, but this is gonna take forever, Jimmy. Because he's not attacking a whole lot. And now I'm gonna die. Oh ho ho! Alright, you ain't so tough. You think you're so tough, you ain't so tough, pal. Pal, you ain't so tough. Alright. Not too bad. Oh, but will he respawn? If I save, will I have to fight him again? I can heal, if nothing else. The greater mind once dreamed of leaf and cast these caverns so. In every bush and every vine, the mind of Oon reveals itself to us. I've been saying that for years and nobody's been listening to me. What do I want to do now? Guys, what do I want to do now? Do I want to go save? Because this guy is dead, or will he just respawn? I'll have to fight him again. Do I want to spend all this money I have? What are you thinking? Guys, what are you thinking? Played a game? Well, I'm already doing that. I'm already good on that. I've been doing that pretty much all stream. He doesn't respawn? Okay, I'll go save them. quick save. That guy was not so tough. I beat that guy on my second try. He ain't so tough. I thought this game was hard. I guess I'm just such an amazing gamer. He responds, what are you guys talking about? Well, we're about to find out just how gullible I really am, and hoo boy, if he does not respond, then that's gonna be great. If he does respond, then I'm gonna be annoyed. I'm gonna be a little upset. I'm gonna be a little peeved with you guys. Let's find out. Oh, for fart's sake! For fart's sake! You spoiled brats! Zora, can you please ban everybody who's in the chat right now? Literally everyone. Just ban all of them. Thank you! The greater mind, what stream of leaf and cast these caverns so, and I can't believe I fell for that. Fuck off, you dumb kids. You spoiled ass kids. Torturing me. Shame on you, laughing at an old man's pain. Laughing at an old man's pain. Yeah, you like that? That make you feel like a big man to fuck with the streamer? Yeah? Can't go this way. This is a dead end. Turning around. I come on here to stream for you guys and you fuck with me. You treat me like a clown. You treat me like the court jester. You kick me over. You kick me in the pants and watch me fall to the ground. Oh, look, the clown has fallen down again. How delightfully droll. Good show, good show. Oh, how I love to see the clown do his little pratfalls. Can't say I'm surprised. Uh-oh, it's not green anymore. Have I escaped the green? I thought that guy was like a boss fight or something. That guy was just a regular enemy? Alright. Punishment stream incoming. We haven't done a punishment stream for a while. It's been a hot minute. You know, that was to punish everybody, though. The guy who told me that boss doesn't respawn, or just
Hold
regular
together,
enemy,
chat.
I guess.
If we strike in union, he can't ban us.
That's not true. We could ban all of you. We could figure out a way. Or, if you strike in union, that's what is deserving of a punishment stream. Naturally. But the guy who told me that that enemy does not respawn, that was just one dude who said that, so... It would not be fair. It would not be just for me to punish all of you for the actions of one person. Do I want to try to get to that one weird symbol on the map? What is that? It looks like 3 stone columns on a platform. Do I want to try to get to whatever that is? Ow! Stop. Not fighting you. You respawn. Why would I fight you? Or did I already go this way? Yes, I already went this way and it's a dead end. So, whatever that symbol is, I can't get there yet. Catarat says, I gotta pee. Everybody make fun of Catarat until they pee their pants. Ha 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 ha, you have to pee. Gotten some streamers chat on the internet and you're talking about how you have to pee. Ha ha, you're a pervert. It's the only reason you would say that is if you're a pervert. Now we're all laughing at you. You're saying my name wrong? As if I care how your name is pronounced. You absolute peasant. Do you have any idea how far you are beneath me? I do not care enough about your name to try to pronounce it correctly. Don't make me laugh. How absurd. Motherfucker complaining about how I pronounce his name. You must be wildin'. You must be wildin'. Say your name however I goddamn want. I'm not on the map anymore.
I ain't even on the map anymore. How am I supposed to know what to do when I'm not on the map?
You know what that voice is? That voice is that voice is Butters from South Park. That's a Butters voice. I've been doing a Butters voice when I do that voice.
Where am I supposed to go now, fellers? Hey there, fellers! Fellers, I'm playing Hollow Knight, fellers. Oh, hamburgers.
Boss room? Or just an oddly quiet room? Ugh. Hang on. Don't you love when you squish a bug and it goes... Don't you love that? Do not have map for this area. Okay. Do I want to bother exploring an area that I don't have a map for?
Do I dare?
Ooh, that was close.
Do I dare?
Nope. Oh, nope. Nope. Okay. Can't go that way. I think I'll need some kind of mid-air dash if I want to get across there. Sing the goodbye song as Butters? You got it.
Anything you say, fellers.
I like Butters. I like the episode where Butters' mom finds out that her husband is gay, and so naturally she tries to kill Butters. Naturally, the obvious course of progression. She thinks, my husband is going to gay bathhouses. I should kill my son. Clearly. She says something like... What does she say? She says, like, She says, they're in the car together, and she says, if a mother is going to kill herself, she can't allow her son to be raised by a sick pervert. And Butters says, oh, well, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Uh-oh, what's going on here? Is that my dad? That guy looks like me. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Do I fight? Do I fight? Is this a fight? Is this a boss? Whoop, wrong way. Nope, there, now I'm done. Okay, Can I jump on it? No. Shoot. Ow. Shh, quiet. Oh, shit on a shingle. I can do this. I can pull this out. It looks bad, but I can pull it out! Oh god, no! Now I can't! Ow! Wah! Wah! Try this again. And also, is that guy my dad? Going right back there. Also, I still don't understand. If this guy... This character I'm playing as, why are his mandibles on top of his head? Is his mouth on top of his head, or is his mouth underneath his eyes? Lads, what do you think? Everybody weigh in. This character I'm playing as, where is his mouth? On top of his head or underneath his eyes? What do you think? They look like pincers. They look like the mandibles of like a beetle. Like some kind of a stag beetle. Which would mean the mouth would have to be on top of his head. But he's also walking on his hind legs. Looking very humanoid. Which would mean the mouth would be underneath the eyes. But then why are his mandibles on the top of his head? It's a mask? Maybe. Questions upon questions. The mysterious Hollow Knight. Am I the Hollow Knight? Is the character called the Hollow Knight? Is that me? Maybe. Maybe. Not fighting you!
Got to save my dad. Don't worry, Dad, I'm coming. I'm gonna save you, Dad.
This is my favorite game about bugs that sound like pigs and squirrels. Okay. Do it for McGurnicle.
I'm gonna save my dad for McGurnicle. You gotta do it for me, Billy.
There's my shade. Bonk. Bonk! Now, what is my methodology gonna be? How am I gonna fight this guy? Do I just fight him with the energy blasts, or do I have to swing down as he flies underneath me? Maybe it's just whatever works. Oh, shush! Be quiet. See, I took a hit there. That's no good. I have to heal. Ow! 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 Okay, locking in. Ugh. I get him? Oh, okay. Locking in, locking in, locking in, locking in. He summons babies. How come women in the real world don't do that? You ever get into a fight with a woman and she starts summoning babies? Let me tell you, you get into one fight with a woman and she starts summoning her babies every time, and her babies come and fight for her. Ladies, you're all the same. You're always summoning your babies. Shoot, I missed. Women fucking love summoning their babies. Hip. Hip. Come on. Oh, shoot! Gotcha! Ha-ha! That's what you get for summoning your babies. Ladies, don't do it. It's a cheap trick. Never summon your babies. Ladies, your man will not respect you if you summon babies during a fight. Makala mem mem. Just what do you think you're doing? You dare to come between me and my prey? Is it a habit of yours to scurry about, getting in the way and causing bother? More than you know, my friend. Know this, cur! That's a cool insult. That's an old-timey insult that they used to say. I am Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. Cross me again, and you'll find out why they call me Why they call my weapon Life Ender. That's it? You're not my dad or something? You look like me. We have the same head. Also, your mouth is under your eyes. Which I'm guessing that means that my mouth is probably under my eyes as well. So I do not have a mouth on top of my head. Best character in the game, by the way. You know, I like him. What are you still bothering me for? I'm a knight. I'm not interested in your childish games. I need my rest. Be gone, lest I draw my nail. I saved you, dude. I saved you for nothing? I thought, oh, you know, at least I'll get some story progression. Really nothing? I guess so. Where do I want to go now? I want to go left and down, maybe? This game is fun, but it took me a couple tries to get into it. What do you guys think? Would you want to watch me play the whole thing? Should I play this game on Mondays? We're doing Inscription Fridays for the time being. Because I need to beat Inscription. There's no way I'm not beating that game. It's got its hooks in me. We could do Inscription Fridays and Hollow Knight Mondays for a while. Could be fun. Don't. Another one of you assholes. Not fighting you. Oh, and another one, okay. You guys are everywhere. This room connects to that other room where I dead-ended. Nope! But it also leads down. Here's the room with the weird symbol in it. What's in here? If I'm getting hungry. Guys, I'm getting hungry. F's in the chat for my level of hunger. Which is high. Is this gonna be a fight? This better not be a fight. Come no closer, ghost! Am I a ghost? I thought I was a hollow knight. I've seen you creeping through the undergrowth, stalking me. Hey, you know, lady, don't flatter yourself. I'm assuming you're a lady. Do not flatter yourself. Don't do it. Kongwoi Monty, thanks for joining the goofball tier. We love having you here. I've seen you creeping through the undergrowth, stalking me. This old kingdom, a terrible thing awakens. I can smell it in the air. I know what you are. I know what you'd try to do. I can't allow it. Garama! Garama, she says. Them's fighting words, I think. Not sure. Hey, Gale. Can't touch me. Can't touch me. Can't touch me. Why have you not touched me yet? Do you think it might be possible that you can't touch me? You have not touched me yet, and you shan't. You shan't touch me! Oh, damn, that was close! I can't believe it! You almost pierced my nose with that! But you didn't get me. You didn't get me, did you? That's because you can't touch me! Oh, you got me. Okay, you got me. Alright, you got me. It's bound to happen eventually. You got me. Higale! Shaw? Higale? Egale, she says. Gotcha. First try. And away she escapes. Highly mysterious. Truly a femme fatale character, obviously. Taken the Mothwing cloak. Press ZR to dash forward. Use the cloak to dash quickly along the ground or through the air. Cool. Whoa! What happened? Would it seek to break the seals? Maybe. They cannot be undone. They must be undone. That's gonna be a problem, because I've also heard they cannot be undone. Let us sleep, little shadow. Return to your darkness. Allow us our peace. The old gods. The old gods, I'm assuming. Guys, everyone comment on the stream after how good Max was. You can also just comment that now. I was really good at this. You know, often I come on here, and I make quite a fool out of myself, because I am not always so great at video games, and I can admit that. Yeah, you know, sometimes I struggle a bit with a game. Not today, though. You gonna get up? Can I get this guy to wake up? Are you actually just dead? Is this a deceased friend? You know, sometimes I get on here and I suck at a game. Not today. Today. Shoot. Today. Today, everyone knows how great I am at Hollow Knight. Although I will say, I have, you know, something I've noticed about games, just in general, is that no matter who you are, you always tend to be better at some games than others. I don't know if there's anyone out there who's just great at every type of game. Well, that does feel good, that little dash.
Oh, that's a good feeling, little dash.
I think I should find a bench. I think I'm going to turn around and find a bench and quit for the day. I'm hungry.
I'm hungry. Guys, I'm hungry.
There's literally a bench on the left? Where? There's a bench in this room? No, there's not. If there was a bench, it would be on the map, wouldn't it? What is Max's dinner plans? Fajita scramble. So, diced chicken, chopped onion and chopped green bell pepper with some spices, kind of all sauteed up in a big pot. And I used to make fajitas with it, but I'm cutting back on gluten. I'm trying to eat less gluten now, so I just eat it as a scramble now. And it's pretty good. You can have it with rice. Shoot. Oh, my souls! My souls! Alright, well, I have to get my souls back. I'll get my souls back, then I'll end the stream. Alright?
My precious souls.
God, I'm so hungry. What happened? What happened? I might have to get a scientist in here to explain it to me. What happened? How can a man get so hungry all of a sudden? Do you have any scientists in the chat right now? I'm joking. We don't need a scientist. I have to get that thing up there. I have to knock that down to create an opening, create a path for myself. Because unless I do that, I'll have to go around the long way each time. And I don't like that. This is not the way. You can use dash? Let me try. Let me try getting up there with dash. So like, like that. Sort of like oh, there we go. Okay. All right. 100 points to whichever chatter just said that. Is there a way we can give out points to chatters? So, like, if you say the wrong thing, you get the ban or you get the timeout. But if you say something good, you get points. You need to start awarding points somehow. How do I award points? There's a bench. Inspect. Toll machine with the symbol of a stag. Insert geo? No. I'll come back and I'll try after I get my souls. It's not down here. It's this way.
Sugars and carbohydrates are bad for you.
Mm-hmm.
Less gluten is good, but salt and sugars are not equal. Your body uses salt.
Okay, well, I haven't cut out salt. I still eat salt. But that is true. How? Just how? How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? Maybe if I go around the other way? And then... No! No! Did I do it? Okay, I'm good. Okay, I got it. I got it. Okay, we're good. We're good. Now I want to go... No! Shoot! Max, get your fucking head in the game. Okay. Heal? Yes, that's good advice. I will heal. 1,000 points to the person who just told me to heal. I'm giving out points now. What is the bog standard amount of points to give for somebody? I guess it probably wouldn't be 1,000. It might just be like 100. You know what? For telling me to heal, I'll give you 40 points. I think that's worth 40 points. We're gonna say that like 100 is the baseline. Or actually, but baseline for what? I guess step one is we have to figure out what the baseline is, and then we can say 100 is that, and then I can judge how many points to give out based on if it's better or worse than whatever the baseline thing is. A toll machine with the symbol of a stag. Insert geo. You know, they do say, you gotta pay the troll toll to get into that boy's hole. So, yes. Let me save first. Train? Oh, a bug. A big nasty bug. Hello, big nasty bug. I can ride you? Greetings, little one. It's been an age since I last heard the ringing of a station bell. It echoed down the stageways and called me to you. I've grown stiff, heyo, and good night, folks. Good night, everybody. And tired over these many years, and I've forgotten much, but the sound of the bell will always call me back. These stageways stretch the depths of the hollow nest. Every time it says hollow nest, I keep getting caught up on that word. If you want to travel them, hail me from the platform. I will take you where you need to go.
Mila Balama.
Take me to Dirtmouth. Oh, hell yeah. Damn. Looking badass. We're in a big old beetle.
Me and Big Beetle.
Can I read that? Nope. Okay. Bro is not zany to the max. You know, what a lot of people don't know about the Animaniacs is that the original line, everybody, you know, the lyrics that we're all familiar with, zany to the max, there's baloney in our slacks. The original line was, we're zany, we're zany to the max, there's baloney up our ass. So, you know, makes you think, except not really. Don't sigh at me. Cocoon pin. Vendor pin. Have you seen these beautiful blue cocoons? I made these pins so you can keep track of them. Cocoons are pretty, but they are very delicate. Please be careful around them. I don't know what I use the cocoons for, though. Vendor pin. This one might be useful. This will mark on my map whenever there's a shopkeeper, probably. Stagway pin. These pins will mark any stagway stations you visited. They must have been very lively places when the stags still traveled through them. You know what? I'll get one of those. I'll get that. Hot spring pin. I designed these pins to keep track of the kingdom's hot springs. I haven't visited any myself. I wonder if Cornifer might take me sometime. I'm sure you'd make better use of these pins till then. Scarab marker. These markers are new additions to the shop. You can use them to mark interesting spots on the map. The color is quite soothing, don't you think? Well, it's blue. I've seen blue before. Everything in this game is blue. Shell marker. These markers are new additions to the shop. You can use them to mark interesting spots on your map. You could use this color to remind yourself of hard-won battles. So it's just another... yeah. And so is this one. And so is this one. Okay. So these are just things. These are like my own personal markers, the last four. I'll get this. And then I'll also know where I can buy stuff. Hot spring pin. It's why not? You know what? What am I saving all this money for? I don't even know what I use this money for. I might as well spend it. I have The Nations of the World by Yakko Warner like halfway memorized. For a while I had the first ladies song that Dot sings memorized. That's from the new version, the reboot series. How do I quit? How do I quit gamey?
How do I quit the game? I would like to quit the game, please.
First Lady Martha Washington stood strong at Valley Forge. And good old Dolly Madison saved Martha's husband George from the British in the White House in the world of 1812. They weren't just wives of presidents, but patriots as well. Eleanor Roosevelt, lady on a mission, head of the United Nations Human Rights Commission. How do I quit? How the fuck do I quit? How do I quit game? I'm about to just hit Alt F4. I'm about to do it. I'm about to do it. Just pause? I can't. My pause button doesn't work. We never got the pause button working, remember? Yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to Alt F4 it, bros. We have to. No choice. No choice, innit? No choice. Well, what do you guys think? You want to see me play this some more?
Max, you wanted a time reminder at the end of stream for your YouTube stream VOD strike experiment, right?
Yes. Thank you for reminding me. Very useful of you. 120 points, young man. That's a 120-point super chat. So you are repaid, naturally. But you guys want me to play this some more? Okay, I'll do Hollow Knight Mondays for a while. Inscription Fridays, and then we'll just keep playing horror games on Wednesday. Play till you get 112 completion? I don't know about that. But I gotta get out of here, and you know what that means, lads.
You know what that means, fellers. Fellers, you know what that means. It means it's time to wind things down, fellers. In a butter's voice, I guess. We have a few good laughs, my friends. Made a few memories. And although now the fun must end, I hope you see what you mean to me. You're all my neighbors and allies. And though it's time to part, as we do, what are the way? Whoa, 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 whoa.
As we traverse through lows and highs,
I'll keep you all inside my heart.
Inside my heart.
Sorry that it's time to go, but we can still share one more song. It's because I love you so that it hurts to say so long. Red and yellow, black and white, you're all precious in my sight. But it's time for us to say so long.
I kind of lost it at the end there. But whatever. Good enough. That'll do, pig. That'll do.
So long, fellers.
That's right. What's wrong with what's wrong, Max? Oh, nothing. That's it, though. Another Relax with Max in the bag. Hope you guys had fun. I always have fun when I'm hanging out with you. That's always fun to me. That's always fun to this old boy. And hopefully you as well. He's turning into a UFO? Yeah, probably. Probably. Hollow Knight is attractive. In this game, one more thing I need clarification on. Am I playing the Hollow Knight? Is that the name of my character? I'm the Hollow Knight? Am I the Hollow Knight? Is that me? Yes? Maybe? Maybe. Good night, silly. Yes, no idea, kinda. Well, who knows? I guess I'll find out eventually. Was that the very first time you messed up your ending song and had to pause it? Probably not. I've done it so many times by now. How many Relax with Maxes have I done? At least 105, if not more. Because that's how many I have in the, that's how many thumbnails I have in the thumbnail folder. And usually I make new thumbnails each time. I don't think I'm ever reusing thumbnails, so we've hit 100. We've done it. We've done it. 116, says Court. Maybe. Maybe. But I gotta get out of here. I've got chicken fajita scrambles to make, and that's gonna be good. Thank you guys for showing up today and playing Hollow Knight with me. Not Hollow Knight for me. I played it for you, not the other way around. But thank you anyway to everybody. And if you want a secret hidden menu commission, reach out to me. Message me on Discord or Twitter or something. DM me on Twitter or whatever. And I'll do it. I'll draw something for you for a fee. I got to get paid. But if that's the kind of thing you're interested in, why not? It's going to be fun for me. I'd like to take and here's more of me begging for money, I guess. I'd like to take a moment to encourage you all to consider joining my Patreon, which now has over 10 years of updates. For just $5 a month, you can get access to useful resources for artists and animators, such as source files, presets, and tutorials, and the link is in the description below. And if you're not interested in the art stuff, but you'd still like to support what I do, you can become a channel member right here on YouTube and get access to exclusive emotes in the chat. That's going to be it for me, folks. I'll see you on Wednesday, where we're going to be playing something spooky. And thanks to everyone who joined us for this stream, and everyone who sent super chats as well. Thank you so much for inviting me into your home and allowing me to spend the afternoon with you. It's been an honor and a privilege. And remember, I am close personal friends with each and every one of you. So long.